Good evening, lunatics. I hope you're all doing well on... bumped my mic. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. I'm sorry for the late start, all. I'll be completely transparent. I did not sleep all that well, and I did not sleep very early, unfortunately. So, yeah, I ended up sleeping way longer than I should have, but, hey, I'm here now. Good to see all y'all. K-roll, drink and stretch. Okay. I already did a drink, but I'll do another one anyway. Good to see you as well as Dirt Dog. Hydration is important. After all, hydration is very important. I'll be real. Y'all know how when you go to the bathroom and like you're and you know whether or not you're dehydrated or not based on what color your pee is? I know this is such a weird topic to start the stream off with, but I'm completely serious. You can actually tell if you're dehydrated or not based on the color of your pee. And like, I looked at my pee. I was like, man, this doesn't look like a very normal color. I probably should drink more water. But yeah, hey everyone. Welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, where we get to play as our lovely leading lady, Zeldurr. Last time, we helped out the Gorons, and we were able to save all of the Gorons from their terrible fate in the Still World.
Thank you!
I sure picked a time to show up.
Spectre, thank you so much for the resub for 64 months. Yo, what a good... That's very Nintendo of you. Really appreciate it. And yeah, he came in right as I was talking about peeing. Yeah, so like, we get all of that resolved. We were able to save our dad because like, well, not really save our dad, but we were to save a little girl from the village, and he was like, yo, Zeldurr, I've seen you've gotten so much better at saving the citizens. You know what you deserve? That's right, you deserve your fancy dress that you've always worn in every single Zelda game. Only water can make clear pee, and other drinks can have color pee. Yeah, but the problem is if you don't drink enough water, though, the clearness will become less dilute. So if it's, like, really dark, that means you're not drinking enough water. But yeah, so, like, last time, so we got all that resolved now, and, yeah, we got our fancy regular Zelda dress right now. Look at us. The mighty queens of Hyrule. Or whatever Twink decides to decide their gender on. Anyway, this stream, we're going to be heading over to the north as we clear out this last bit of area up in the map. I think we fully explored pretty much everywhere else. I don't think there's anywhere else that we can really explore. Yeah, I think we fully explored this entire area. Hopefully, the last few of the stamp rallies are located somewhere up there, because, like, how many stamp rallies do we have left? Okay, we only have to find 4 more stamps. Once we find all 4 stamps, we'll be done with the stamp rallies. But yeah, before we do that, though, let me see if Minister Wright has anything, or rather, General Wright has any info on any monsters we gotta take care of. There's a report of monster activity on Elden Volcano. At this rate, it's unclear but if we're dealing with a monster or not, but I've been hearing rumors about strange noises coming from Elden Volcano. Apparently, the Goron chief Darston is also looking into the matter. You're already acquainted with Darston, yes? I suggest speaking with him about it. Alright, I guess we're not fully done with the Goron stuff yet, though. Let's head over to Goron Village. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. What have you guys been up to? Any plans for the weekend? As for me, we got like the Proton Smash Pit tomorrow night over here on my Discord server. Unfortunately, Meds won't be able to run it this week because he's got monitor issues that he needs to resolving. So I hope that works out for him. Also, oh no, what happened? Everything all right, guys? Mr. Goldie? Mr. Goldie Roger?
Princess Zelda, have you seen Darston?
Oh yeah, if you haven't already hit up already, please check out the Proton Smash Pit.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you, but Darston still hasn't come back yet. A little while ago, we started hearing strange sounds coming from inside the volcano.
Darston went to investigate, but I'm getting real worried since no one's seen him since.
Last I saw him, the chief was headed for the summit.
If you plan on headed that way, would you keep an eye out for him, just in case? you booked your hotel stay in Dublin for your overseas trip today. Yo, that's awesome. I hope you have fun on your trip to Dublin. Also, give me a quick sec, guys. I need to wipe clean my glasses. I keep seeing a black spot on my screen. It's like, what the hell is that? I hope I'm not going blind. But no, it's just like a little black speck that got into my glasses. Let me clean these off really quick. There we go. Yeah, I hope you have fun at Dublin. I'll be real, I don't think I've ever been outside the United States. I've only been to like, say... Yeah, I think the closest I ever gotten to leaving the United States is when my family took a trip to Hawaii. And like, I don't even remember the trip to Hawaii. I think I was like 2 years old when they took me to Hawaii. Well, we're in the volcano, but I don't think you're located here, are you? No, you're not. All right, that's fine. You know, since we're here, this is actually a really golden opportunity for me to test something. Okay, so I'm wondering, do you guys think that we'll be able to lure this guy using meat? Or rock roast, rather? Oh, he does like rock roast. Okay, that's good to know. In that case, if I summon it in front of me... Or rather, hang on. If I summon it slightly further in front of me, he'll start walking, right? Or at least he'll try to chase after it. Okay, so there is a strategy to be able to run around on this. I'm just not doing it very properly, but apparently you can... I could theoretically ride the Tweedle around, right? If I ever need to. I don't think we're ever going to need to go into lava ever again since we're done with Elton Volcano for the most part. In the meanwhile, though, ooh, okay. If Darson went into the volcano, where would he be? Over here, maybe? The carrot stick trick? Exactly. Basically lure the monster while riding on top of him by picking up the rock by using the snatch command, basically. Yeah, like this. But unfortunately, it's really hard to actually get into the proper position I need it to do. Are you maybe inside the Lizalfo burrow? I doubt it, so I'm not gonna head into here. Unless you're inside of, like, the chief room? Maybe you're inside the chief room. You've been to Munich before? You have an old high school friend who'd moved there? You'd be visiting there before going to Dublin? Yo, that's cool. Again, I really hope you have fun with your trip and have fun meeting up with your old friend. I don't know why, but every time I look at the lid on top of this pot, my first thought is, can I pick this up? Oh boy. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went into the volcano from here. You know, you would think that going into a volcano would, like, have you all die from, like, not just the heat, but, like, all the sulfuric poisonous gas that's around this area, but no, apparently not. Okay, seriously, though, I know he went into the volcano. Where the hell did he go? Yo, Devin, how's it going? Hmm. Strange noises have been coming from Elden Volcano, headed toward the summit to investigate, but hasn't come back. Okay, if he's at the summit, maybe we have to go higher. Hey, Sagami, feel free to lurk away. We're just thinking about how hot Zelda is. Apparently, she can also tank a volcano's heat. All right, let's head up north over here. Ah! Oh, Zelda was about to be so mega hot there. Okay, this works out. I like how my most used item is still the bed. Okay, apparently not here, unless, okay, come on, we're close to the summit. Where the hell is he? By the way, did you guys check out the new nominees for the Game Awards this year? I'll admit, I'm not really big on the Game Awards, mostly because, like, they usually announce games I don't really care about unless it's something like Nintendo related or Sega or whatever. Basically, like, more often than not, this is kind of a realization I had while I was hanging out with Maniacal and the others. Like, the Game Awards really do just kind of focus the Western part of video gaming for the most part when it comes to their announcements. It's extremely rare for them to actually have anything of note for me to really sink my teeth into, unfortunately. And I always know that, like, Jeff Keighley is always trying his best, like, get, like, Nintendo on board with, like, the Game Awards in order to have them, announce something for themselves. Oops. So it's like, I don't know. I just cannot give up a damn to watch the Game Awards because, like, I used to really like award ceremonies because I thought, oh, hey, it's cool because games or whatever get their recognition for all the hard work from the people involved for different categories. I always thought that was kind of cool. And then the older I get, it's like, oh no, this is just like a glorified, like, circle jerk of, like, games that we already know that's going to do, like, get really popular because, like, oh, it's just, like, really popular and everyone's going to keep talking about how really popular the games that we hear talked about way too often compared to, like, others, more indie stuff that deserves recognition as well. But hey, I guess that's kind of why they have, like, those indie categories, but it feels like, oh, this is just like a token nod. It's kind of like the best animated feature category in the Academy Awards, where it's like, oh, we don't want any animated movies to ever actually get nominated for Best Picture, so we're just going to throw you into Best Animated category. Blech. Don't get me going on the whole please wrap it up debacle from last year that was bogus. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I get it. They're under a time crunch because, like, they only got given limited TV time space and they don't want the thing that happened with, like, Kratos' voice actor that one time at the Game Awards. Remember the freaking 8-minute, like, acceptance, well, not acceptance speech, but like that long speech that Kratos' voice actor went on at the Game Awards the year prior. I think they specifically were trying their best to avoid that again. But I think they went too far in the other direction where it's like they were terrified of, like, it wasting too much time, so they just had that prompt set up. I swear, every single year there's always something chaotic happening at the Game Awards that a lot of people get really angry or upset about, which, for justified reasons, because it's like, Man, it's still wild to me about that one kid that was able to get onto the stage of the Game Awards and no one freaking questioned it. Where the hell are you? Yo, Orion, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's that Link Haxor too? Chaos Olympus. The nominees are a little controversial. Game Awards are going to be a crap storm this year. I'll be real. I've barely been paying attention to the Game Awards as well as like what games came out this year. So you're going to have to enlighten me as to what happened this year for the nominees. The only thing I know is like Zenless Zone Zero got nominated for mobile game. I was like, well, that's the only mobile game I played. Although it probably will go to Balatro. Let's be real here. Ow! Get away from me! I'm busy! Here, fight your brother. The nominees are pretty repeated at the Game Awards. Some of the past Game Awards are pretty okay, except The Last of Us Part 2 sweep. Yeah. Like, didn't, like, God of War win that year for Game of the Year, though? Oh my god. I know they said they went to the summit of the mountain, but I cannot find it. Yeah, he headed towards the summit to investigate, but hasn't come back. I've been running around the summit for a while now. Where the hell do you want me to go, game? You're sleepy, but you're doing fine. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine. If you need to go rest, do what you gotta do. Rest up. Appreciate you dropping by, though, and lurking away if you need to. The main controversy you heard about was allowing DLC, remakes, remasters, and expansions to qualify for Game of the Year. I'm a little torn on about it. Oh, I did rest up. That's why you're sleepy? See, when I hear people say they're sleepy, it's usually because they didn't get enough sleep, but hey, that's fine too. I think DLC can count because some DLC does add stories. So I feel like that is fair game. Like, and like, I would say Shadow Generations should be allowed as well in my personal opinion. Like, specifically for like, specifically since it's basically all new content. So I think that's fair. Remakes I think is also fine too, to be perfectly honest. Because like, my logic for remakes would be, because like I feel like Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example, is like a totally new game, even if it is a remake. Hell, they even basically feature new story stuff. So again, I think that's fine. Remasters I find more iffy. Remasters are definitely way more iffy in that front. Because remasters are just the same game again, but with like, you know, visual clarity. So, not too crazy about that one, I'll freely admit. Expansions, again, kind of falls under the same category as DLC for me. I think it's okay. As long as it's like new story content overall. Ow.
Thank you!
You know, Ryan, at this point, I really shouldn't be surprised anymore. And I really it's so very, like, I knew it was coming. Every time you drop by, you always do this. But every single time, I'm just like, buddy, pourquoi? I graciously appreciate, but pourquoi? Orion, thank you so much for, oh god, how many was it? 10? Thank you for 10 gift subs too. Black Daisy 7, Liberta 7500, Donkey Kong 75 meters, Link Haxor, Silver Aces, Asterion Art 358, Chanizard, Hi Brazil, Chaos Olympus, and Kraynai. Hope you guys all enjoy the emotes, everyone. I'm not sure that I want Elden Ring to get another Game of the Year. I don't think Elden Ring will get Game of the Year. I can see, like, other games getting it. Like, I don't know. It really depends. We'll see. I don't think it'll be Final Fantasy VII, unfortunately. They very rarely give it to an RPG. Sorry about that, guys. I had to clear out my nose. Allergy season's kicking up. For DLC this year, we got Shadow for the Erd Tree, and for remakes, we got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think. Was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this year? Or was that... I don't remember when Rebirth came out. I assume it was this year, right? One day I should just be here and not drop a sub, make you sweat a bit. I would definitely have anxiety from that. You're not wrong. I'll be just like, when's it coming? When's it coming? When's it coming? And like, literally, I'm just going to be on this screen right here. I'm just going to be on this screen and be like, all right, everyone, thank you for coming out tonight. And then random gift subs out of freaking nowhere. And then it's like, I'm about to raid. What do you mean you're about to drop gift subs on me? Blah! Anyway, I sincerely adore.
Thank you.
Yes, exactly like that.
Thank you.
Orion, thank you for the gift sub to Midnight Twilight. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yo, DK, how's it going, dude, buddy? I hope you enjoy the emotes. I swear, one of these days, I will offer you guys something more than just, like, emotes. Like, to be fair, it is nice to have because at least you guys don't get are forced to sit through ads. So that is one benefit to being subscribed. You guys don't have to worry about ads anymore. But like, man, I always feel like I never do enough for you guys. I do stream regularly for you guys, but I always feel like I gotta do more for the subs. You know, make things more incentivized for you guys to wanna drop that fat $6 for me. Which I really hate the fact that it's $6, by the way. Oh my god, I've been wandering around this mountain for 30 minutes! Where the hell are you, Darlston? Always good to be back. I'm always happy to have you, DK. But seriously though, I'm wondering where the hell Darlston? There you are! Oh my god, I literally wandered everywhere for you.
Zeldurr, what are you doing up here? Zeldurr's asked you to check on me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go worry you all. After the rift was mended, we started hearing these odd noises from inside Elden Volcano. I came to see if it was anything dangerous, and I found this cave. I'm afraid this only can mean one thing. There's an old folktale about a flame giant who lives on Elden Volcano. Gorons don't mind fire, but this giant's supposed to be so hot it even burns us. The story goes that someone once put out its flames and trapped it inside the volcano. Like zoinks! So maybe the sounds we've been hearing are the flame giant all lit up again. I hope it isn't. But if it is, we need to come up with a way to put out its flames again. And fast. So you want me to grab like a water spirit or something? You want water? I got water. You want to touch water? That's that one meme, by the way. Other than Balatro, which you've barely scratched the surface of, I don't really have a horse in the Game of the Year race this year, so I don't even know what the nominees are. I know one of them's Balatro, I know one is Final Fantasy VII,
and the Elden Ring DLC. What else is there? Well, on Zelda games, you replayed Ocarina of Time after so many years of having not. It was such a nostalgia trip. I'm glad you had fun with it. I really like Ocarina of Time. Ryan, I forget, were you around during the final stream of Ocarina of Time? I think I came to the realization I might like it more than I like Majora's Mask, which is a bit blasphemous considering how you and I have a history with Majora's Mask. But yeah, like, I still like Majora's Mask a lot, but I don't know. I feel like there's something oddly special about Ocarina of Time for me. Maybe I'm just a nostalgic old fogey, even though I never grew up with Ocarina of Time. I like Ocarina of Time over Majora's Mask. I think, I'll freely admit, I think Majora's Mask is more interesting compared to Ocarina of Time. Like, Ocarina of Time has a lot more, how do I put it? Ocarina of Time has a lot more, like, general Zelda stuff, and Majora's Mask does a lot more experimentation with the formula to make it really stand out. But I don't know, I think there's just an oddly comforting thing about fire! Yes, fire. Fire is very comforting. It brings me back to my primordial origins, where I just think to myself, man, I sure do love summoning a bunch of crows. Yeah, because, you know, basic human ideas, setting everything on fire with crows. Okay, so the nominees are... Oh yeah, there was also another controversial thing about the Game Awards. Huge confirmation bias from the game media than public gamers. You might want to explain that one for me. What do you mean by confirmation bias? Oof. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, so that does not work. What if I use a bed? When in doubt, sleep it off. Yo, Minna, enjoy the emotes. I hope you like them. Okay, so let me double check here. Oh my god, this place is actually brand new stuff. Did I never pick up this chest? I thought I did. You know, I may be on fire and slowly feeling my flesh being charred boiled, but hey, I got 50 rupees. That makes me really happy. That is the face of someone who is living in late-stage capitalism, everybody. I've only heard about Black Myth Wukong and generally seems really good, but not Game of the Year. That's what I heard too. I also not too big about the company who made it because I heard that they're sexist. And yeah, we don't tolerate sexism around here. So the nominees are Astrobot, which I've seen and looks freaking amazing, not gonna lie. I think Astrobot's like a super awesome. Balatro, I heard extremely good things about. Black Myth Wukong, I heard alright things. Shadow of the Erd Tree, again, I heard good things on. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that's wild. And Metaphor, not sure how I feel. You've literally never heard of Metaphor? Metaphor is the new Atlas game. So, you know, RPG. Which isn't me trying to be dismissive of it, I'm just saying. Is the burning elbow gif? Oh my god, you're right, DK. 90% of the votes are from the game media and 10% of the votes are from public gamers. And our just jury contains media that's not related to video games. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, I see what you mean. So basically, game media gets to decide what's actually the best game rather than letting people actually vote for it. Okay, you know what? That's entirely fair. I see what you mean by that being an issue. What can we do here? Oh, we're not gonna make it if we try to do that. There has to be a better way to do this. Metaphor is fantasy persona. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Damn it! Oh, wait a second. It's only one slot anyway. We're going to need to use the Tweetus there anyway. Okay, in that case, I have an idea. There we go! Stepping stones! Yo, Nameless, how's it going? Metaphor feels like a love letter to Atlas games in general. I don't know anything about Metaphor. How many people here actually have played it? I'm trying to decide if there's anything else I need right now. That's our rupee count, 739. We don't need more rupees. I think we're good there. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set on our equipment. It uses a Shin Megami Tensei combat system, Persona time system, has multiple references to the other series via its classes. I assume it also used the Shin Megami Tensei demons, right? What the hell are you? Hey, it's for the first dungeon boss. How you doing, buddy? I see you're just as easy as to fight as before. Okay, well, if you're going to be that easy, might as well pull out a big fun monster for us. Who do you want to bring out here? Dark Nut, Dark Nut. Looks like our Dark Nut form was having fun and being a nice distraction for us. Thanks, buddy. Oh, he is way more aggressive compared to the first one. Okay, bud. It's all good. Ooh, he's red. You know when the character gets red? Yeah, they're way more aggressive. That's fine. Oh, wow. He actually does a bit of a shockwave effect now. Good to know. Do I have any good flying enemies that can take care of this guy? Mothula, I choose you. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, he does not give you any opportunity to actually be able to hit him. Yeah, because he keeps knocking you back. Jeez. It's so hard to actually pull him out. Okay, okay. What if I were to just shoot arrows? Okay, shooting arrows does absolutely nothing for me. I probably should run. And I'm also taking a little more damage. I'm like, yeah, this guy's way more aggressive than before. Okay. There has to be a way to stun him. Wait, something about water. What do we have that has water? Maybe the water blocks I've been using this entire time. You're planning on playing it? I don't know if I'm ever going to play Metaphor, but like, it really depends on whether or not chat wants to see it. I'll do it if I can actually confirm, hey, 10 of us will want to watch it. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Let me catch up on chat really quick. I think this cave was blocked off until you complete the main story for this area. Okay, that makes sense. Granted, you could argue that the jury critic opinion is more about finding the artistic quality while the public looks towards enjoyment. Example, most Rotten Tomatoes ever. It's so tricky because, like, here's the thing. The older I get, the more I realize that artistic integrity is kind of a bit of a pretentious thing. And I say this as someone who loves artistic integrity because it's like, a lot of time when I look at artistic works in games, I look at how gameplay and story and character can be meshed together to create a new experience that you can't really get from narrative storytelling directly, which makes me feel bad because that gives me a bias towards RPGs. But like, it's such a weird thing because like some people don't really care about that. They only care about, oh hey, is this game fun to play? Because like at the end of the day, like what is media but like you trying to what is media if not you trying to, oh my god. Okay, so we're able to cool his hands down, but after that, what do I even do? Because the problem is he's way too fast with his hand attacks. Like, yeah, it cools off his hands, but what do I do after that? Do I just like blow up his hands? Maybe I'm supposed to drop some bombs. Okay, today I learned I was supposed to use bombs. Okay, that works. Are you unable to jump when using the snare ability? No, unfortunately. Oh, actually, I can. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. I forgot I can jump. Oh my god, Dirt Dog, I'm so mad at myself right now. Why did I not think to jump? How did I forget I can't jump? Ow. Ow. Whatever, we got it out. Wow, this boss might actually be the toughest one we fought yet, entirely because of how much I struggled trying to actually get this guy out. You got a piece of heart, collect 4 and your maximum hearts will increase. There's no items in here? Fine, I'm out. One of its dungeons is just a straight copy of a dungeon from another Atlas game? Wow.
Zeldurr, there you are! You explored the whole cave already? And you defeated a flame giant? It was real? Wow. I'm at a loss for words here. First a rift, now a giant straight out of legend. You really are something else, Zeldurr. We'll call you the Legend of Zeldurr. At least everyone in Goron City can rest a little easier now. Thank you so much, Zeldurr. Here's a little something to show our appreciation.
You got a Goron's bracelet! It's a Goron treasure that grants you great strength. While wearing it, you can carry things faster. So we're like Toad from Super Mario Bros. 2?
It's an heirloom bracelet that's been passed down through generations of Gorons. I talked to everyone about it and we all agreed. You should have it, Zeldurr, for all your help. I'm gonna head back and tell everyone what happened. You take care of yourself, Zeldurr.
Okay, so when they say that I can lift things better, what do they mean by that? Carry speed. A Goron treasure that grants great strength while wearing it. Bear can carry things faster. Do they mean like I just like walk faster while carrying it? I assume that's the case. And also use the job system, no demons. All right, fair enough, I guess. Also, you've been playing Castlevania Aria Sara lately. One of its final bosses may be your favorite in the series. Oh, which boss are you... Well, without too much spoilers, what boss are you thinking of? All right, I think that's everything, but let's head over... Man, if there's one thing I really wish that they would add more of, I don't understand why there's no warp point directly into the castle. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what boss you're talking about, Nameless. Admittedly, I never played Aria of Sorrow, but I have watched Proton John play through it as a Let's Play. That was cool. But yeah, honestly, like, getting back to the topic that we were talking about earlier before I got distracted with the boss, it's such a weird thing because it's like, at the end of the day, what exactly are we trying to do with media but to, like, you know, be something that is enjoyable for others? But then again, you could also just create for the sake of love, like artistic love. Like, that's what Hayao Miyazaki does. He famously has said that he never thinks about the audience when he makes what he makes, because he just makes stuff that he loves. So, like, artistically speaking, what are we making? Are we making stuff for ourselves, or are we making it stuff for other people? So it's like, it's such a subjective thing on what you value, I guess. But like, I guess that's kind of what award shows are meant for. But that's the thing, I feel like there are so many different categories that you can categorize what is actually worth looking into. For example, like, oh, like, let's say, man, the artistic visuals and storytelling of, like, I don't know, like, of one particular game is so well respected, but it doesn't do too hot in one factor, but another game does really well in terms of, like, gameplay engineering with physics and stuff like that. Like, I feel like we should acknowledge how games excel in different areas rather than just like saying, oh, overall package. You know what I mean? I feel like that's something that we should be acknowledging more when it comes to content. At this time, it's unclear if we're dealing with a monster or not, but we've been hearing rumors about blah, 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 and already took care of it, Minister Wright? Or General Wright?
What? The noises were being made by a flame giant, and you took care of it already? To think our princess sought out and defeated a legendary giant all on her own. Incredible! That is to say, I'm in awe. You have my utmost respect, princess.
And there's no more reports here. All right, well, I think that's pretty much it. I guess I can head over to Southern Village to see if there's any more. Yo, Lim, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys up to tonight? Can we get a shout out for Limnality Carb? Hi, everyone from Lim Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games I think never played through before. Currently doing Echoes of Wisdom. We are just like, we're just cleaning up some side quest stuff before we head up to the north and clean up the mountain area. You're doing Street Fighter 6. Interesting. How was Street Fighter 6? Well, testing Street Fighter 6 on the stream. That game's been cursed so far for you. Oh no, is everything all right? Are you playing it on like PlayStation 6 or 5 rather? God, can you imagine if we're on PlayStation 6 already? Oh God, I'd feel so old. Your record is like 33? Yo, that's awesome. That's actually a really good record. You're playing on PC? Fair, fair. But yeah, I hope you had fun with it. You know, I thought the 30 was like a win-loss ratio, so it happens, it happens. Honestly, when you play a new fighting game, it's kind of hard because you gotta learn all the different mechanics, and you know, the players online, they're not gonna give you an inch. He did do great though, a lot of close matches. Hey, at the end of the day, as long as you had fun, that's the important thing. I primarily play with only 2 people, so you need to start playing with others. That's fair. Underselling himself, you're fine. Work hard, you'll do fine. But yeah, if you want to go rest, get water, get food, all that good stuff, do what you gotta do. Now, Lim, thank you so much for dropping by and for the raid. Hope everybody else, if you guys want to stick around and check me out going through Echoes of Wisdom, you're all welcome to.
Chilly, fluffy, and totally white. That's what snow's like. And I learned that from Link. He taught me Heber's mountains covered in snow, so it's because it's super cold in northern Hyrule. But white, fluffy, and cold all in one thing? I want to see some for myself. I can't go all the way to Heber Mountain until I'm grown up because I have to wait forever.
Yeah, I don't have anything related to snow. I guess we're going to have to head up to Heber Mountain sooner than I thought.
All right, let's head over.
But yeah, we're mostly talking about the artistic merit found in video games and how that's reflected in the Game Awards and how a lot of people don't really have a lot of respect for the Game Awards because they don't really have enough categories to be really showcasing all the artistic merits of video games that isn't just like, oh, hey, like, this is what Game Media thinks this is the best, like, game of the year or whatever, what have you. Because, like, I feel like, if anything nowadays, I feel like Game Awards is really mostly known for the game trailers that they put out, really. Let's be perfectly honest here. I feel like there has to be a way to break into the forest over here. Did you seriously get over here from that side? All right. You know what? You know, I know the horse is supposed to be the run system of the game where you just like ride her around in order to get to locations faster. But I'll be real, guys. More often than not, I'm just more content just spinning around everywhere and cutting grass. The horse doesn't feel fast enough to justify it. I kind of feel that. I mostly go for the horse in case there's like, really, I don't really go for the horse ever. I think I only really use the horse in order to do side quests. So one of these days I will actually finish getting all the smoothies. I do have the money for it now, I think. Okay, I know we need to head up in this direction, but I kind of want to explore this location first before we do anything. For you, prefer lawn mowing for Rupee as you travel on foot? Yeah, same. I don't really see myself really needing to go, I don't really see myself really needing to ride a horse because I'd rather just, like, spin around anyway. Is that the mother truckin' Temple of Time? What? Oh my god, this is totally the Temple of Time, isn't it? Well, have fun blowing these guys up. Random question, do you guys think the Temple of Time is considered a church, or do you guys consider the Temple of Time like an actual holy... Well, I guess the church is technically holy. Oh god, these guys are new. Hi, how's it going? What the hell are you? Are you guys like... I don't know, booze? You're a genie. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like this genie. Genie, eternally lonely, this one-eyed ghost has an unfortunate tendency to link potential friends. Are you a reference to Ghastly? Like, I actually have no freaking clue. Because, like, is Ghastly supposed to be a reference to, like, a Japanese yokai or something like that? You know, like ghosts that lick you or whatever. I don't know why that's a Japanese thing, but you never know. Oh my god, there really is just like a whole bunch of... There really is just like a whole bunch of graves around here. This really is a reference to Link to the Past, ain't it? Here's AOK from, yeah, the boss right before the final area, and RSR is probably a favorite in the series. I respect that. Oh god, I really hope there's nothing hidden inside of one of these. I'm assuming because I can't lock onto them, there's not actually anything here. Oh no, we just went in a big circle. Where's the last, orb? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, there you are. Have you been somewhere but I can't ask without spoiling things? Yeah, I've been to the desert. Did you notice the Link to the Past Desert Palace was there? I didn't even notice. Come, my little peanut shell friends. Let us gather our nut power and shove it within Zelda. and bust a nut. I know what I said. Slowly but surely, we'll be able to get the full power of these. Let's go. Alright, 8 more of those, and then we'll be able to freely upgrade our bombs. Desert Palace and Eastern Palace were both there. You're now in the Link to the Past Sanctuary. I honestly really liked how this was. Here's the trip. Here's the Link to the Past map. Now let's expand that's around it for this game. Yeah, like, for example, they added in, like, a whole new area for, like, a swampland area for the Deku Scrubs, which were cute. Wait, it's cat. Cat. Talk to me.
This friend is nice to me. He doesn't mind that I'm here and he scratches my chin. Sometimes others of your kind come by and they talk with him for a long time.
Are they confessing their sins?
Probably because he's so nice.
No, I'm kidding. You're very holy and innocent, but I worry that they're coming here to confess their sins. Pastor, I must confess, I slaughtered millions of monsters.
Yeah.
Ah, hello, traveler. How nice of you to visit us here. We're lucky to host many travelers traveling by, so I get to hear all sorts of rumors about the wide world. I heard all sorts of rumors lately. Would you like to hear some of them? Oh, is this how I get, like, ask him how do I find more of these things? Have you heard tale of the eggs that shine like gold? I've never seen one myself, as they're quite rare. Apparently you can just eat them, but the true gourmet mixes one with something else. I'm also given to understand they can be sold for a handsome sum at the shops. Apparently, the Business Scrub's latest venture is selling smoothies. The extraordinary thing is that you can make new recipes by bringing in your own ingredients. Besides tastiness, these smoothies bring a variety of benefits. I'm not sure what those are. If you're curious about them, a Business Scrub has a little stand just west of the sanctuary here. Southeast of Hyrule Field lies Lake Hylia, rumored to be home of a fairy of great power. You know, it's kind of weird that they put the sanctuary all the way up here when you're probably never actually going to come up here to begin with. Like, you would go to the other areas first, like, unless you decide to just, like, wander off the beaten path rather than let the game tell you where to go. You decide, oh, hey, I want to go here first. Like, you would have already learned all these details already, right? Supposedly, she can grant a powerful boon to those who meet her demands. Oh, and she also has a great love for rupees, I am told. If any of that intrigues you, perhaps you'll seek her out and discover the truth. You know, if there's one thing I really wish the Great Fairy did, I really wish she gave you the option to be able to, like, equip all of your accessories, but I guess they worried I would have broken the game too hard. But, I gather the best way to beat the cold is found at the Business Scrub smoothie shops. Supposedly, one of those drinks is enough to keep you comfortable in the coldest of places. It's called a warm smoothie, appropriately enough. They are made with some ingredient that has warm in the name. Incredibly, there apparently exists some kind of garment that enables you to understand cats. According to my source, the garment is sold at the shop in Kakariko Village, west of here. We have a cat here at the sanctuary, and I have long wondered what goes through his little mind.
He just loves you because you give him scritches. Give him all the scritches.
Do you know the Quiet Forest in the northwest of here? I've heard that it's home to a particularly dangerous monster, one rarely seen. If you spy any especially menacing tracks, please don't follow them. Who knows what you'll find? Ew! Now we're talking. Dangerous monster, eh? It should be nice to add to my collection.
Another fine addiction to my collection.
Visit again whenever you like. In the meantime, I'll be praying for your safety. I pray my family stays healthy. I pray the world finds peace. And I pray that I get 1,000 rupees. Maybe 2,000 if you can swing it. I hate the fact that this guy is exactly me before I go to bed every single night. Praying for happiness and safety and health for my family. While also just like hoping, hey, can I have some money? That'd be nice. You did the linear section first of the 3 parts, but in hindsight, you would have done Elden first for the bombs. Yeah, I'm starting to realize I should have done Elden first for the bombs as well. But hey, at least I did second, so it's not the worst thing in the world that I did it so late. Acorn Man.
Hey, hi, and hello, acorn gathering, give it a go. Fun to snag and fun to bag. Gathering acorns is never a drag. All you gotta do is pick up the acorns I scatter about. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize.
Health and wealth. I mean, it rhymes, so it goes well together.
You need to pick up 11 acorns. The goal is 40 seconds. Good luck.
Thank God I had the water one prepared already. Didn't want to rush through this too slow. Rush through this too slow. That's totally not an oxymoron. Ripples! Man, how does this guy make any profit from his acorn gathering if he's just going to be giving back the amount more than you already put in? Wow, that was lightning fast. So fast, in fact, you get the special bonus one-time gift. Egg. Okay, let's see. Is there any other secrets around here? Not seeing anything I can lock onto, though. Most people also can't summon echoes to be fair. I hate that you're right. Woo! Look at those rupees fly! Did you see that, guys? Holy cow! You know, Zelda loves flowers. She loves flowers so much that she casually destroys them for the sake of money. Okay, there might be a little too many enemies around here. Let's clear these out so we can chat with Miss... What's her name here? Ma'am? Hello, are you visiting my dad? I thought she was gonna say my dad. Are you visiting your dead dad as well? This is a very old and storied graveyard. There are legends about ghost sightings here, hidden staircases, things like that. I used to love hearing my grandpa tell me stories about this place. Now he's buried here too. Please don't do anything to disturb his rest. Oh. I hate that the game is going to let me lock on to this one tombstone to move it. And rob a grave of 20 rupees. Did we need to do that? No, absolutely not. We totally didn't need to do it. But you know, we're people who play video games. We're gonna do it anyway because we're greedy. Such is the life of a video gamer. Don't care about nobody else but themselves. We should be ashamed. You should not have struggled that hard fighting those guys, my friend. Ooh, what's that over there? They're so distracted by it, though. Oh! Oh, it's a teddy! Ah, it's a little teddy! Oh, I love little
teddy bears. They're so cute.
This is in Fire Emblem. Her dad is fine. You know what? You're right. This also isn't Pokemon either, because there would be a lot more dead people.
You learned the stuffed toy, Echo. A cute little plush guy. For creepy unknown reasons, ghosts are drawn to it.
Is it like a haunted teddy? Is it like Slappy, the puppet from like Goosebumps? Don't ask me why I'm thinking about Slappy. I think it's because I was thinking looking at Halloween movie stuff, and I was like, oh hey, you know what's Halloween related? Goosebumps. You know, I have a funny story to tell about like Goosebumps. I was absolutely freaking terrified of that book series as a kid because like I was an easily scared child. And like, because I was so scared of kids, not scared of kids, scared of, because I was so scared of the book, I was actually so afraid to pick them up because I thought they were haunted. Like, when you're a kid, you believe things are haunted, all right? And you're just like worried that like there's like all kinds of terrifying, creepy stuff in the world, and you think that, oh man, this is a book all about scary stuff, so it's got to be haunted. And now like as an adult, when I see like Goosebumps like books or the TV show, I'm like, man, how the hell did I get creeped out by this stuff? Because like the more I thought about it, it's weird because I remember growing up watching like Goosebumps the show because I was oddly entranced by the idea of horror. And it's like, I was like one of those kids who was like a big fat scaredy baby, but at the same time I was always like really interested in like the paranormal. So that's why I was like willing to subject myself to scary stuff. Huh. You loved Goosebumps as a kid? Like, I appreciate Goosebumps now, but like, as a kid, I was just like really terrified of the books. I don't know why I was more comfortable with watching the TV show of Goosebumps, but I wasn't comfortable being able to read the books. Maybe I felt like, oh, it's because I can physically touch a book that my imagination goes wild. And I think it's like, oh, it's one of those haunted books that'll suck in my soul if I read it too long. What the heck do I do here? I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here. Spectre, quick question. Am I able to do this now? When you were really young, you listened to Ride the Lightning. The last song, it creeped me out so much that you thought that instrumental part meant creepy. Oh, geez, I totally get that. This is one puzzle you solved, like, immediately? Okay, so I can't throw a bomb at it. I'm able to do it now. Okay. What can I do here? Maybe I need to reset the room? No. Okay, so I can do this now, but what do I do? is that it? I am so mad. I didn't think you just lock on and throw it at him. Okay, fine, whatever. Big boy. Oh god, why is there a lot of ghosts here? Don't bother me. I have bigger fish to fry. Man, that upgrade sword really does a ton of damage, doesn't it? Welcome to your world. You didn't think you could just lock on to... See, that's an issue with me. I always forget I have the lock-on thing that actually is useful. Genie, level 2, the largest type of genie. This monster has a huge eyeball and tongue to match its stature. Quick, grab the proton pack. Whew, another golden egg. I'll take it. You forgot genies can go through walls? See, I knew genies could go through walls. I just wasn't sure how to get the genie over there. I didn't think, oh, hey, let me lock onto it. I didn't think that's like, oh, you lock onto it and you get it. Cool, yay. I didn't think it was that smart. I thought it would just ignore my commands for whatever reason. Did someone say genies? I'm sorry to say that we only have this type of genie. Okay, but can we be serious about that for a moment there? Rain thing, can you imagine if there was like a ghost girl Shantae? I would love a ghost girl Shantae. That would be adorable as hell. But yeah, hey Rain thing, hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a little bit of exploring. You know what? I have such a huge meter now, I can just like wipe these guys out immediately. Yeah, that'd be cute. Yeah, it'd kind of be like the little girl, like the ghost Nikki from Half Genie Hero who resides in a chest. Ribbitoon! And an amphibious crooner whose golden croaks draw other monsters to it, which can be useful as a trap. Or, you know, you can just, like, murder everything. Just kill Shantae. Boom, she's a ghost. No! Don't kill Shantae! Have her dance and become a ghost! Either that or she gets, like, the sheep talisman from Jackie Chan Adventures, and then she just, like, you know, turns into a ghost that way, kind of, sort of. Not really. Hope we're doing well. We're doing great. Hope you're doing great, too, Rain Ding. We're just messing around, wandering around Zelda at the moment. Alright, that's another one down. Only 3 left to go. Oh god, do you think there's actually going to be something behind a waterfall here? It's Zelda, why would there not be some... Okay, so there's nothing behind a waterfall over here. Cool, cool, no doubt, no doubt. I have no issues with this. You know, I probably should equip the faster swim speed. Fun fact, Ribbitoon was the only echo you had to go looking for after you beat the game. Really? You didn't fully explore everything? I'm a little surprised about that. Like, I assume that you fully explored the map, right? Okay, apparently boxes don't float in a current. Man, what are my options then? I have an idea. I don't think it's going to work, though. Does this, like, live in water? Oh, my God. No! Are you kidding me? Wait, what if I just step on you? Yeah, there we go! Stepping power! Remember, everyone, if you ever want to get anywhere, step on them, like Zelda. Ask Zelda to step on you. Wabam! You just walked past it because it was so small. You know, I actually would have thought it was one of the rain summoning frogs in the lower right region if I were to take a wild guess about it. So you know what? Fair. So you're...
Thank you! Frogs are cool.
Frogs are pretty dang cool. KB, thank you so much for your resub. How you doing, dude? Also, Silly King, don't apologize. Welcome to the stream. Not seeing anything over here, as far as I can tell anyway. Les, hello. No, nothing. Wow, really? Huh. Keep on looking through the seaweed on the seaside, but I'm not seeing anything of value. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. But yeah, don't mind us right now. We're currently just exploring around the rest of Hyrule since we finished up the Goron stuff, but there's a few areas that we haven't fully explored yet. I want to try and see if we can snatch up any goodies for ourselves before we head up the mountain. And, you know, get a murder of crows that happily decide to throw themselves after rupees that are buried in water. I don't think I need this many rupees for the rest of the game, right, chat? I feel like it's kind of overkill at this point. You're dumping on an old hyperfixation? Bro, that's me in general when it comes to anything during my streams. Why do you think I became a streamer? You think I became a streamer to make money? Nah, fam. I became a streamer so I can, like, talk about my hyperfixations. You're doing some Genshin time? Wanted some background noise you can tune into when things pique your interest? Like murder crows? There do be murder of crowsing around here. Go, get him! Tell him how we don't appreciate their kind around here. As we attack him with our own murder of crows. Dumping info about hyperfixations is just a mood. For real, for real. Okay, let's see here. Get up, my friends! I love how these guys are so distracted fighting my crows that they don't even bother paying attention to me. You know, I could theoretically just rob them blind right here, but I guess the chest won't open unless I specifically knock these fillers out. All right, fine. Oh no, big scary pig man! Face my giant scary reptile man instead. Okay, let's be real here, chat. If you were to fight a monster, what would you be more scared of fighting? Big scary pig man or big scary lizard man? Personally, I would think the lizard man would be more scary, but that's just me. Sword Moblin level 2. This strong Moblin is common all over Hyrule. It blocks with its shield, but struggles when its attacks are blocked. Why would you be scared of Pigman? You had to talk about murder Muppets? Oh no. I really hope it's not because of that one, like, oh god. Yo, what the? Guys, why is the frame rate so erratic for the game? Like, it suddenly goes like up to like 60 here with the frame rate. But the moment you go over here, nah, frame rate just drops like a rock. If there's anything that I really want for this next Switch system, for the love of God, can it please have a consistent frame rate so it doesn't look completely garbage when you're moving around these areas? That'd be lovely. Because he has a shield, he knows how to defend, so he's up to something. So someone who knows how to protect themselves knows how to keep their secrets. So obviously he's actually planning something. And he always, like, don't forget that one Moblin dude. That one Moblin dude that was in the cave in the original Legend of Zelda. It was like, it's a secret, everyone. And then you're like, wow, what kind of secrets are you hiding here, sir? What do you know that we don't know? What is it that we should be learning about you today? Unless you want to go by Brawl in the Family's interpretation where it's like, he just plays with dollies. And you know what? I respect that. If you want to play with dollies, do what you want to do. I wanted Peach, like not Peach, well, no, I wouldn't mind a Peach one. But like, I used to play with Barbies as a kid, and you know what? I have no shame about that. I appreciate good Barbie. She's cute. I like playing dress up. What's cosplay if not like, you know, playing dress up all the time anyway? And Mo, don't forget about Mo. Who's Mo? Are you talking about like Mo that who hangs out with Aunt Flo? Or like, what's her name? Oh no, Annie? Yeah, Annie from Splatoon. I did explore this, right? I did explore this, okay. Just want to double check here. Pretty sure I also beat these guys up, but hey. Go for it! I swear to God, the Lizalfa really does not like attacking sometimes. Pigs will eat people alive? I don't think pigs are cannibals. Theoretically. You're a grown man and you bought a cartoon dog plushie the other day? Ooh, really? What cartoon dog? Was it Bluey? Get me up here. Game. 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 Thank you. I said it once and I'll say it again. The 3D perspective on this game is so wonky, I can't tell where everything is sometimes. You want to hop off for tonight? No worries, buddy. Thank you so much for the gift subs again. I really appreciate you, man. Take care. Alright. Now that Ryan's gone, we don't have to worry about the threat of gift subs anymore. Okay, pretty sure there's nothing there, so we're good over there. Oh, wow! A group of weirdly shaped rocks with a rock that you can pick up in the middle of it. Nah, it's nothing important. Let's get out of here. Oh, what a coincidence! Mighty Crystal! KV, no, no, no! It was... No, 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 no!
Thank you!
That was not a challenge, KV! Why do you do this to yourself? Like, even you're not happy about it. I saw that sigh. Don't drop gift subs unnecessarily. Oh my god. Then don't make it sound like one. It's called just being It's called trying to be a commentator. I gotta figure out stuff to talk about, otherwise the commentary's boring. KB, thanks for the 5 gift subs too. Cecil, CC Lars? CC Lars. Peter, Lyra a Fisher. Gavelgo. Galego? Gevlego. And Calamity 2007. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Please tell me I have a digger dude around here. There you are. Okay, you're completely worthless. Cool. You're too stupid to be a brain surgeon? What does that mean? Is KV a brain surgeon? Is that why KV has all the money? No, KV's just a nice and stupid person. But mostly nice. We appreciate how nice they are. Everyone be nice. I just saw a picture of Mr. Crocker dressed up like Tingle, and now that you have been burned this knowledge, so are you. You know, there's an art channel for a reason. Oh, right, I did this already. Right, this was the room that I got really stuck on because I threw the rock on top of a moving platform. I forgot I did that. Okay, I think we fully explored this area, so I think we're good to start climbing up this mountainside here. But mostly stupid? No, we don't self-deprecate around here, KV. Don't do that. Alright. Hopefully, as we head up north over here, we'll be able to figure out where the hell the way to the Eterna Forest is. Okay, I know this is called Eternal Forest, but I keep on wanting to call it the Lost Woods. Can we just call it the Lost Woods? Is anyone actually going to call it the Eternal Forest? Because every time I think of Eternal Forest, my first thought is Eterna Forest from, like, Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, boy, it's getting a little dark around here.
Hi.
Greetings, Princess Zelda. By the King's orders, I'm looking into the rift on Holy Mountain Leneru. Mr. Left told me of an ancient legend that you can reach it by crossing the clouds. So I tried scaling Heber Mountain to cross over, but the cliffs are just too steep. There is a mountain passage ahead, but it's rough going. Clearly hasn't been maintained.
The winds that blow down here from Heber Mountain are always so cold. You came all the way out here. Do you intend to climb Heber Mountain? You don't say. How unusual. Heber Mountain covers an area that's very cold. You'll get hurt if you can't ward off the chill. But if you want to go up there, use the caves that climb to the summit. The entrance is nearby. Unfortunately, it was blocked by a cave-in recently.
I mean, we're able to pick up rocks. Doesn't seem like an issue for me. Okay, there has to be a way to actually get into the Eterna Forest here. Bomb. You know what? Before we do that, though, let's actually go see if we can explore Eterna Forest. Damn it, I keep on calling it Eterna Forest when it's Eternal Forest. What the hell am I doing? Are we not able to break into the Eterna Forest? Eternal Forest! Oh my god, it really is the Lost Woods, isn't it? Okay, how do I get in here? Oh, so this is where the path was. Okay. How the hell did I miss that location right there? You can't break into Eterna Forest because it doesn't exist in this game. That's quitters talk. We can totally break into Eterna Forest. We just gotta mod it in. Okay, there's one thing I kind of hate about this game, though. I kind of hate how the camera zooms in whenever you go to specific locations like this. I wish the camera stayed zoomed out. I wonder if it's due to like a whole a visual quality situation or something. No! Get back over here! Yeah, just like, I do wonder, like, man, I really wish this game didn't have so many visual quality issues. Because it's like, there are so many times where it's like, okay, that's not something you're supposed to light up. It looks like, doesn't this totally look like a lantern? You would think like putting on one of these would actually help, but no, apparently it doesn't actually light up. But it's just like, I don't know, like, is it just, like, I'm just, like, someone who doesn't care all that much about visual quality, but I feel like, dynamic frame rate like this is a little too jarring, because it makes everything look so, how do I put it? Everything just looks so awkward. Well, not awkward, just gives me, like, motion sickness, because everything is just, like, constantly shifting in, like, the overall frame rate. I just like having a consistent frame rate if I can help it, you know? I have no idea where I'm going in the Eterna Woods. Hopefully I don't get lost here. I remember there was like a dude that mentioned, oh hey, you probably want to follow footprints. But it was totally a chest down here. Why would I not follow the chest? Not that it matters because I can't find any footprints around here, but still. It's one of those things like you don't need to know so it didn't bother you. I think it's going to vary from person to person, and that's not being, again, not being consistent, but yeah, it's a problem. So yeah, it's a problem, but I don't know how much a problem it is depending on who you ask. I feel like it depends on people who gets motion sickness easily. I'm someone who gets motion sickness easily. Like, here's the thing. I don't mind low frame rate. I'm fine with 30 frame rate. I just don't understand why it jumps between 30 and 60. That's the issue. Because, like, it's basically stopping and going at any given moment. Imagine if you're riding in a car and, like, you're going at normal, like, 20 speed, but you suddenly instantly shift down to like 10 speed. you suddenly get a jolt in your point of view. You know what I mean? So it's like, it makes it harder for you to actually process. Like, it makes you feel like you're getting, like, jittered around, you know? Mentally speaking. It's called traffic for you? Exactly! It gives me motion sickness because of that, you know? So that's why I'm fine if it's like a 30 frame rate. I don't have an issue with that. I just need them to stop, like, jittering around so much between them. And I get it, like, the Switch is running on mobile softwares, like, even back in 2017. But man, oh my god, what the frick is this thing? You are utterly terrifying. I can't grab his shield! Okay, today I learned. Well, at least you were able to be taken out pretty quick. You learned the Sword Moblin level 3 Echo. A veteran Moblin that has mastered using its huge sword and shield to cut down all opponents. Big scary. You be scared of that, Pigman? Yeah, I don't disagree. Pigman be scary, you're not wrong. I don't think there's a limit on the wallet size in this Zelda game, is there? Man, do you guys remember when Zelda games had wallet size limits? Good times, good times. He's not very hard hitting though. The Dark Net seems to do more damage. Which is really weird to think about because, like, man, I know these level 3s are big boys, but geez. Man, they really want you to do a lot of wandering around in this part of the map, don't they? Unfortunately, the map isn't much help being able to spot where you need to go. It's just like a general blank blob of green. It was just an arbitrary cap, to keep you from buying expensive stuff in the game. Yeah. But ever since then, game design has furthered to the point where, oh hey, we don't need to worry about you buying expensive stuff anymore. Which is really annoying because I'm just like thinking to myself, man, I don't like how open-ended Zelda's gone. Because, like, it doesn't feel like I'm getting much of a progression system outside of, like, getting new I almost said Pokemon, new Echoes to pick up. Alright, I think we fully explored this area. I think we're good to head over. Well, are you a new enemy? I'm actually not sure. Nope, you were nothing. Alright. You were nothing! You were nothing in life and you're nothing now! Echo Emon. My favorite Nintendo game. Chat, I have a question for you guys. Do you guys get annoyed like I do whenever people refer to Pokemon as a Nintendo game? Because they're not technically wrong, but they're not exactly accurate either. The text is impossible to make out. Why do I feel like this is going to be relevant later? Because, like, I don't know, like, I'm not saying Pokemon isn't a Nintendo game, but at the same time, it's like, if it bothers me because it's like saying, because like, I think of it from a developer standpoint rather than just like publisher, I guess. Because it's like, I think of it as like, oh, it's a Game Freak game or something like that. Because it's like, they always act like, oh, Nintendo was the one who made Pokemon. And I was like, no, it was Game Freak who made Pokemon. I just get really caught up on stuff like that. I mean, in the sense of who developed it, then yeah, you go Game Freak. Exactly! But there are so many people who's like whenever something weird happens in like a Pokemon game, they angrily yell at Nintendo, and I'm like, but Nintendo didn't make the game. But you say in general it's a Nintendo game? Okay, that's entirely fair. I don't know, again, I kind of overthink things sometimes, so I'll freely admit that. Alright, I think we're good to explore the rest of the mountain now. Hopefully it'll explain what we're supposed to do with that gravesite in the Eternal Forest later. Hebra Mountain Passage. Really? That's it? Can I please shoot my arrows? No, but I can swing my sword from side to side. That works too. I think they expect me to do this without bombs, by the way. You know what? That works too. I wasn't sure if that was how bomb chews work, but it totally worked. You get bombs in the first dungeon, they expect you to have them. I don't believe you. You know what? I'm going to solve this without using bombs. See? I was able to do it without bombs. Bombs are better, bombfish are better anyway. You can bind that. Bombfish is what you meant. Bombfish don't count as bombs in my book! The only real issue with bombfish, though, is the fact that they're constantly moving, so that's a little annoying. Yeah, buddy! Man, remember when I used B-hats all over the place? Good times, good times! That's what you bind? That's so fair. Wow, I'm surprised I was able to time that. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Dude, can I just say I love the shift into colder colors? Because the higher we go up the mountain, it starts getting colder. That's really cool. Well, I guess this is my life now, chat. You know, just because we're inside of a cave doesn't mean the cave is any warmer. I feel like the cave will be just as cold even if you went up into a cave in a cold mountain. Just a hunch. Yo, ice pokies! Has there ever been ice pokies in a Mario game now that I think about it? I don't think there has been. Has been Hotel. Looks like rifts have spread through this whole mountain too. All we can do now is push forward, Zeldurr. Mario Maker 2? Touché. Come on, it's time to go do the Zelda. Oh, swing your fish from side to side. There's also 3D World? Was there ice pokies in 3D World? Huh. It's been a while since I played 3D World. What if I played that on stream? That'd be cool. Hi, buddy. You learned the snowball echo! Snowball, a strange and hostile collection of living snow... Dude, imagine if Kirby was in this game. What if Kirby showed up and we were able to copy him? It's like, you got the Kirby Echo! The Kirby Echo is very popular amongst young children. And very strangely, a lot of adults too, go figure. He likes to just bobble around and squish himself all over the place. Does copy abilities? Exactly. All right, just 2 more and we'll be done with the stamp rallies. Oh, it's cold! It's cold! You're shivering, Zeldurr. Are you going to be okay? Come on, wrap myself around your body. It's windy and snowy up here, much stronger than before. You'll freeze before long. Can you bring out something to keep you warm? Okay, I have something around here, right? There we go. This will last for a bit. One Kirby is powerful enough. Oh, yeah, but then there's like 4 Kirbys, or, you know, you can be just like, out. Or you can be like, what's it called? Mass Attack, where there's like 10 Kirbys. You learned the Levor Echo! Levers! A patient subterranean monster. It waits for prey, then bursts to the surface, rotating its blades to attack. J, 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 J. Jump. Jump on it. Jump on it. Dun, dun. Oh, God. Chill. I know you're chilling. I was about to say, you better fall down here. There we go. Mass Attack was different. Those were all 1/10 of a Kirby. Are you saying that Kirby actually has a limited power supply? If Kirby does not have infinite power, does that mean 1/10 of infinite power is still infinite? You learned the Ice Key Echo! A flying monster shrouded in a zone of frigid air that can freeze enemies solid. That was the whole point of the game. I'm just saying, if Kirby has infinite power, that means 1/10 of infinite power is still infinite. Ow. learned the brazier echo. The brazier? Stand near this portable fire pit and bask in its warm glow to save off the cold. Okay, I guess I better bring this with me while I wander around. Unfortunately, my chill ran out. One, why are you basking in the heat of this lamp? And two, this ice case is in the way of Zeldurr. Oops. What's that strange sound? Oh my god, is that the Yeti from Twilight Princess? What is that? Wait, does this actually... Oh no! It broke? I didn't think it'd break. I thought I was beating you up. Oh boy, I'm gonna need to get more potions, aren't I? Do I have anything that can remove the chill? Ooh, chill proof for 5 minutes, perfect, there we go. That'll last for a bit. Man, if there's levers here, levers are honestly some of the most annoying enemies to deal with in this game for me. Like in Zelda in general, that is to say. He got split into 10 smaller Kirby's and his goal is to be completed. He can't suck up anything. Yeah, there's no copy abilities in that game, which is really interesting to me. That's like half the Kirby games though. I know, but I prefer the ones that do have copy abilities. Ow. Wait, I can copy those. Zelda! You have learned! Oh my god! Is that the source of all infinite power in the universe? Just copying your enemies and objects? Zelda has become as powerful as Kirby! Oh my god! Zelda is now harnessed the power of a god slayer! That means Zelda is capable! Oh my god, Zelda has to go up and look at Tri. He's very excited. Doesn't Tri look familiar? That's right, Kirby. Oh my god. Guys, we are discovering all kinds of new lore here. You guys know that that tier list where people are like, oh hey, let's gauge how powerful the Smash fighters are? Zelda now has the same powers of Kirby. That means Zelda is now amongst the God Slayer characters like Kirby, Bayonetta, and Sonic. I'm just saying, we have discovered something very fascinating today. Is the water block going to freeze? Okay, good. So the water block does not freeze. That's good. I was worried about that for a moment. Wrong button. You know what? Setting myself on fire is okay. Yeah, see, look, we got Floral Nectar. The Floral Nectar will cure us of all our third-degree burns. It's all good. Maybe I should have titled the stream the episode where Zelda gets burned to death. I'm starting to wonder if it probably would be faster if I were to use the Ignizels instead. No, it doesn't seem like it's any better. Oh well, it's fine. Zelda got Kirby's fire ability? Yeah, totally. The issue is that Zelda may be able to use the power, but she's not immune to it. Kirby is, though. No, Kirby still can take damage from fire if he became Fire Kirby. At least I'm pretty sure that was the case, right? Not fire he creates. Okay, that's true. Kirby is immune to fire he creates, but he still takes damage from enemy fire. Well, darn. Well, okay, that just means Zelda is still a God Slayer character. The difference is that Zelda is just slightly beneath Kirby. Kirby is still the most powerful character of all fiction. I think that's not unreasonable to say. We also know there's also how there's lots of lava versus magma in Kirby games. And we all know how fire versus magma goes. Yeah, I kind of learned that from One Piece. If you know, you know. You love donuts, exactly. Man, I spent 4 minutes in this place. I really hope this place actually made good use of the chill potion I took. Oh, there's a rift up here. Hang on, let me see if I can get up there. Run, button! Man, I really need to stop pressing. You know what? I'll be real. You know what? That's one thing I need to be better about. I need to stop using the D-pad to swap through my echoes. I need to start using... Run button. I need to start using the L button. The L button on my... L bumper on my controller. And hopefully, that way I can actually prevent stuff like that from constantly happening. Okay, I can't deal with that right now. Note to self, worry about that later. Oh, guys, that was so cute. Zelda just like gives him a little like nudge. She was like nudging his shoulder because she was worried about him. That's so cute. I'm sorry. I love cute Zelda. It's so cute. I know I'm just being redundant by saying cute over again because I just cannot come up with any synonyms for it, but still.
No, please don't leave Gandhi here.
Oh, baby!
What? Condi was only sleeping. Oh, who are you? Did you wake up Condi? Thanks, small one. You too, much smaller one.
Oh, you can see me?
Of course Condi can see you. But small ones, aren't you cold dressed like that? Condi has an idea. Why don't you stay at my house until the snow blows over? Or, you know, you can shave me. Condi don't mind.
Man, imagine being asked to shave something.
Oh, yes, that is one of Condi's best ideas ever. Let's go together. Please follow closely so you don't get lost in the storm.
being guided by an abominable snowman. Doesn't care, there's a bunch of monsters around. It's okay, cause we got our friend Condi. Condi! Here we go on adventure with our buddy Condi. Ow, I got hit by a snowball, but it's alright, cause we're with our buddy Condi.
The bridge is broken, but we need to cross here to get to Condi's house. Condi can still get us there fast. Want to get there fast? Alright then. Climb on my back, small one.
Let's go! Riding on the back of our buddy Condi. Every time you mention One Piece, you're reminded to you pause at Arlong Park and you get back to it. Please do, Nameless. I love One Piece and I want to talk about it with people. I think his name is Conde. With our best bae, Conde. Conde. Every day's a great day with Conde. Ooh, hello. You know, I thought I could hop onto the waterfall here. Excuse you? What? What the frick? Okay, apparently I can't set that up over here. How about here? Or not. Okay, cool. So we can't make a water thing. But you know what we can take advantage of? Water beds. Whee! You got 11 handfuls of monster guts. That's a lot of guts. Did I seriously walk all the way around here? Oh my god, I totally did. Mother trucker. It's fine! It's fine! I'm not gonna freeze to death! You guys are gonna freeze to death! This might be a problem. This is not a problem! Trust me, I know the solution! Clearly, the solution involves us walking along here. Yeah, we're fine. Y'all were worried for nothing. Y'all thought that Limit did a dumb by coming out here. But nope, it's all good. We found a shop. If not for the warming smoothie, I'd be freezing my leaves off. I came to Hebrew Mountain because I heard it had twisted pumpkins. But it's just snow, more snow, and those funny-looking snowmen. Here I was, hoping to reel in customers with tasty twisted pumpkin smoothies. Oh, my dear twisted pumpkin, where are you hiding? If I don't get my hands on a twisted pumpkin soon, here you go. That's a twisted pumpkin? Wow, never seen one in person before. That pretty swirling shape. That shiny, waxy skin. I'm in love. I'm in good and keyed up now. I'm going to open up shop right away. Here for helping me out. You got 10 more peppers. I don't need that many, but thank you. I'm not cold at all. The burning fire in my heart is keeping me warm. Chat, I have a quick question for you guys. And I'm not sure if you guys know the answer to this. If I were to, Okay, so like, if I were to drink 2 chill-proof things in a row, will they stack together? Or will they just like reset each other? Heck yeah, hello Deku Shopkeep. I like you. Tell all your smaller Deku scrubs except the one that they're jerks and you'll burn them if they do anything stupid again. Also, I love your smoothies. Listen, they may be colossal dumbasses, but they're adorable dumbasses, and we forgive that. We got a warm mix special. It only lasts 1 minute. Great. Has to be something that can be stronger than that though, right? Maybe radiant butter? No, that won't do it. Golden egg! Yeah, totally. Golden piping hop smoothie. Oh, it makes you ice proof for 5 minutes. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, if I combine that with a monster's stomach, does that give me anything nice? The answer with another question, can you stack meals in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom? You cannot. And it makes you ice proof. Damn it! That's not what I was looking for, but whatever, it's fine. Well, you found your answer. Great, so they can't stack on each other. Fantastic. It's fine. What if I combine this with a... Ooh, Monster Tooth would be better. Yeah, let's just grab a Monster Tooth just for safety. Okay, this should hopefully last me for a while. Wait, KV, does that mean you subscribe to the Deku Scrubs capitalistic actions? Because, to be fair, everything was free before the Deku Scrubs came around. Deku Scrub merchants. Or his idea that nobody's perfect. You know, I'm sorry to wonder if I probably should have actually went to... I love you, Leavers. You guys are the best. You need a membership card? Yeah, but the membership card didn't cost any money. You just had to exchange it with someone. I hope this isn't a grave. Hey! So inside, here we are at Conde's house. It's warm and toasty inside. We didn't know it didn't initially cost money. Touché. Do Dekus even understand the concept of money? I don't think they do. Trading is like consumerism. You just trade an item for an item instead of money for them. True. Welcome to Conde's house, small one, and much smaller one. You won't freeze in here, given that it's roasty, toasty, and all. We do have names, you know. We're more than just small and smaller. I'm Try. This is Zeldurr. I like the music here. It's chill. Chill. Zelda and Try. Conde can remember that. So Zelda and Try, you're welcome to rest here until it stops snowing. My name is Zelda. Zelda. Oh, since we're saying names, Conde should say his. Conde's name is Conde. How nice to have guests. It's been, well, a long, long time. What do you two come up here into the mountains for anyway? How is he so eloquent, but he can't say I? Fixing rift? 3 goddesses? Conde doesn't quite understand, but it sounds hard. We're trying to reach a different mountain, Holy Mount Leneru. Do you know how to get there, Conde? Leneru. Oh! Conde knows that name! Big Brother told me about it. He is but a simple fella. He knows how to be polite. So polite he doesn't use pronouns. I feel like that's offensive to certain people, but you know what? Oh, so valid too. Your big brother? He's a great explorer. His adventures take him all over the place. In a hot air balloon. Is his name Peter Potamus? I hope he's not Peter Potamus because he's a jerk. Big Brother said his next great destination was Holy Mount Leneru. He said he was going to launch a flight from the top of the Hebra Mountain to get here. Conde has waited here along with Dad until Big Brother returned from his adventure. What do you mean you're a child? Zeldurr and Try, hopefully your adventures are going well. Oh, you're calling me Zeldurr now too. The snow is coming down hard, but it'll ease up soon. You two are welcome to relax here. Conde's home is your home. I mean, you could be just like 19, I guess. So, we came here. We can wait here for a while, Zeldurr. What a relief. Aw, cute little drawings of his family. Conde make that picture. Conde draw like a 5-year-old, even though I'm 36. Big Brother taught Conde many things, like how to crush rocks to make paint. What? How did you make paint out of rocks? Are the rocks like turned into like super fine powder and you mix it with water? He speaks in third person. It's very obviously childlike. This is a Babu Yeti. So does Forrest Gump. Yeah, but Forrest Gump doesn't say, Forrest Gump loves his mama. He's part of my family, close to Conde's heart. Just a little earlier, Conde saw Big Brother. He was walking here on the mountain. Conde saw him from behind and called out, but Conde chased after Big Brother but couldn't find him anywhere until finally, Conde fell asleep in snow after all that running. Maybe Big Brother will come home soon. Conde's daily diary. Today was sunny. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was very snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. This goes on like that for a while. I don't remember Forrest talking in third person. It hasn't stopped snowing hard yet. Rest here just a little longer. You can pass by looking at things in Conde's home if you like. Those are my cleaning tools. Conde uses them to clean this mountain. Dad used to clean with Conde. Some of those are actually his tools. Oh! It's not snowing so hard now. The time has flown by much faster than when Conde is alone. Anyway, now that it's safe to go outside, Conde's going out there to clean. Wait, Zelda and Try want to go to Holy Mountain Leneru, right? Head to the top of this mountain. That's where Big Brother launched his balloon. Maybe up there you'll find the ballad of the windfish. Why did it take him so long to walk through the door? I thought he got caught on the geometry and the game soft locked itself. Maybe I'm about to find Balan Wonderland. Wonderworld, either way. Also, can I just say, like, If this was a more disturbing game, you wandering into like a snow mountain with a guy who's like, oh hey, stay here until the storm's over. Isn't that just like the plot of Misery? Imagine Zelda finding herself tied up on this bed and it's like unable to like go anywhere, is forced like listen to this guy's entire fan fiction of all about her and Link. Yeah, but legs aren't broken. He can cripple her. Dad, can't they promise? Oh. Dad, Kande promises to do his best to give the mountain a good cleaning today. Oh, so that's what that was. I hope this isn't a grave, said Livin unknowingly. Okay, here goes. It seems like cleaning means something else to him, like removing the snow. I sense my friend's somewhere inside there, Zeldurr. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the chill of the day anymore, so that's nice. But he didn't? No, but I'm saying he could have, and that's the real danger of hanging out with weirdos like him. It's like, I'll be real. I gotta realize that hanging out with, like... Okay, so, you guys know Xeno number, right? Xeno's a good bean. I love him. But, I kinda agreed to room with him in MagFest when I first met him, literally the year I met him. Xeno totally could have been a complete weirdo and done, like, creepy things with me. But, like, it totally could have gotten a really bad situation otherwise. I'm just saying. Oops, wrong button again. Damn it, I need to stop pressing the D-pad!
Yep.
You got a Mighty Crystal. Use it for enhancement at Blueberry's home. All right, there's only one left, guys. Once we find the last one, we're good to finally stop worrying about the stamp rallies. Try could have broken Zeldurr's legs. Yeah, but he's a fairy creature. We all trust fairy creatures, right? You skipped Stamp Guy's fanfare? No, Stamp Guy hasn't showed, like, you don't get Stamp Guy until you get to the last one. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case, right? It's been a month since you played this? Yeah, until you get to the last one, you don't get Stamp Guy to actually show up. Man, arrows are so weak in this game. I remember when arrows used to be able to one-shot bats. Now they're just like, no, can't do that, Zeldurr. I'll log on to it eventually, I'm sure. Got infinite of them, you gotta nerf it somehow. Also not wrong. Why do I feel like this is way too easy? What do you mean I can copy giant snowballs? Snowball! This large ball of snow rolls quickly downhill while it's painful to be struck by, surprisingly fragile. Ow. What level are those levels? They should be level 3. Yeah, they're level 3. Conde's got to clean up this mess, and before Big Brother gets home. It's not working, oh! Still, Conde won't give up, no matter what. Standing tall on the wings of... Oh, what's wrong? Conde is cleaning up this dark gunk. Trying and trying anyway. Gunk? Do you mean that rift? This gunk has been messing things up all over these mountains lately. Conde has to clean this up before Big Brother comes home. You can't get rid of rift that way. Really? But Conde's pretty sure this will work. Just need to try harder.
But...
Try. Thank you for wanting to help. It makes Conde happy. But this is something that Conde needs to do. Okay, time to clean somehow. He's not gonna listen to us, is he? Well, we know the situation now. His brother's probably caught up inside the void somehow. We gotta go save him. When in doubt. I wonder if the still world feels cold. What if the still world has like an absence of heat and cold? There's just like no concept of temperature in this world whatsoever. That'd be so awesome. Like, you never have to worry about the cold or heat ever again, and you don't have to worry about like maintaining a heater or a air conditioner. That'd be so great. Never mind, apparently the concept of temperature still exists in this world. Mother trucker. Man, I sure do love setting myself on fire while falling to my death. That sounds fun too. Room temperature room from community? Okay, that would be lovely though. So I never actually watched Community. You might need to explain that one to me. I assume room temperature room from Community literally is just a room temperature room. You just saw random clips the other day? Man, I always hear how Community is like one of the best comedies ever, but I just never got around to watching it. Like, I watched like, I think it's just mostly because I don't really watch a whole lot of TV anymore. Like, if there's anything I ever watch anymore, it's either like cartoon shows or whatever, or anime. Which is a cartoon just made in Japan. swear I didn't touch this thing. Whatever. Or, you know, I can just casually accidentally jump into it. That's fine, too. It's fine. It's fine. It's cold. It'll help warm me up. It's a color balance. It's a balance thing. Not color balance. It's a balance of temperature thing. Yeah, totally. What I said. Wrong button again. Cold is just the absence of heat? You're not wrong. So I'm guessing this place just doesn't have a whole lot of... Well, no, there's also lava locations in the, There's also lava locations in the still world, so it's not just going to be cold or hot. So I guess temperature still exists here, dang it. Come on, Zelda, I know you can jump. Or not, that's fine too. Apparently there was an episode where one of them was kidnapped to work on an air conditioner repairs while blindfolded. He ended up being the best of their test subjects and offered a job for life as an air conditioner repairman. This is Donald Glover's character. The head of the air conditioner repairman guild cult. Why is it a cult? John Goodman shows him the room temperature room. What? The head of the cult is John Goodman? Which is just pure room temperature. No heat, no cold, just perfect. Yo, that is the sexiest thing I've ever heard. Room temperature room sounds like the greatest thing of all time. You know what? I'll join the cult. Fuck it. I'll join a cult for room temperature room. You're getting sleepy, so you're going to crash for tonight. Catch you at the pit tomorrow. Have a good night, Dirt Dog. Thanks for everything. Anyway, the clip ends with John Goodman's character leaving Donald Glover's character in the room to see if he'll become an air conditioner repairman. Because if he does, he must cut all ties off and do nothing but air conditioner repairs for life or something. So you only repair air conditioners. That's the clip. It sounds kind of amazing. I mean, do I get a house? Do I get house and food? I assume I get house and food. Only repairing air conditioners for the rest of my life for a room temperature perfect room. Decisions. It sounds like you're set for life, so you're going to assume that. Do I get to watch TV? Oh, wow, the dark gunk is gone. Kanye was right to keep trying. The room temperature room is a perk of being air conditioner repairman. Oh, I see. He doesn't waste time, does he? That rift we just saw was fairly small. I'm wondering where we can enter the huge one. Huh? I sense my friends. They're somewhere above us. Let's go to the top of the mountain, Zeldurr. I'll be real, that's not a bad deal. Like, if you just get a job for life as an air conditioner repairman, that's not too awful. As long as, like, the hours aren't terrible. If the hours aren't terrible, I don't think that's the worst thing in the world, actually. You have to cut off ties with everyone you know. Okay, you know that joke where someone just, like, hears that? It's like, oh, no, I would have to cut ties with everyone I know? And then they just, like, drive off in their car waving goodbye to all of them. So long, everyone. I'll see you all in my nightmares. Yeah, no friends, no family outside the air conditioner thingy. Okay, but, like, do I get TV? Because if so, I'll be real, half of my life, I had no friends. I can probably live without it. I don't live a sad life, theoretically. I mean, too, but... Don't worry, KV, I'm memeing. Nobody watches TV. I watch streaming. Do I get video games? I can play... You know what? No. You know what? I don't need friends. You know why I don't need friends? My friends are the me's. We'll go on a fun adventure together in Metopia. These are my real friends. It's like that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob refuses to leave his house ever again, and his friends are like Penny, Chip, and Tissue. Me, myself, and I. See? Gaddy gets it. Also, that's a really good raid message. Hang on. Writing that down for later. In fairness, it's more like you had friends, but a lot of them were kind of jerks to you behind your back a lot of that. So you don't know if you're actually friends or not, so they were kind of okay with just ditching you when it was convenient. KV? Why are you a mood right now with that? I think I established before I had very bad friends growing up. Okay, before we do that though, I kind of want to explore this little area to the side over here. So let's see where that takes me. Ooh, Octoroks though. Okay, hopefully the water doesn't freeze my tits off. The water will freeze my tits off, cool. You can never hear that saying King Salazar's cadence. Which saying again? You learned the Ice Octo Echo. This monster freezes foes with icy spit. The code within it leaks out from its head. Me, myself, and I. The wishing star is... Wait, how did the song go again? It was like... is for we, me, myself, and I. Yeah, that's how it went. Oh, it's for 3! That's what it was. My god, how are you taking so many hits? Fine, mister. You want to do this? Face my Lizalfo friend. He's a coward! There we go. Because it's me, myself, and I were technically 3. No, I get it now. You learned the Ice Whiz, Robeko, a mighty caster of ice magic. This creature warps across the sky, freezing enemies with frigid blasts. Man, can I just say Wacko's Wish is like one of the few Animaniacs things that I just watched on the regular back in the day. Like, I love Animaniacs. It's one of the first shows I grew up watching. You know, it's so weird. I'm a big Disney fan, but oddly enough, I grew up watching more Warner Brothers cartoons. Like, you know what the very first show I ever watched was? Freaking Batman the Animated Series. I'm just saying. I think most of my Disney experience was the fact that they finally took out their movies from their movie vault and started putting them out on VHS for everyone to enjoy. And I only really got into my Disney kick thanks to, like, Kingdom Hearts. So shout out to Kingdom Hearts for that, I guess. Another trucker. Wait. Can I climb this? Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. It is a good movie. It's just like, you know what I love about the movie though? It just reminds you about like how capitalism freaking sucks. And the one time the wheel of morality actually gave a proper lesson. Never give up, hope, 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 hope. Unless you're a mime. If you're a mime, then you're just like stuck for life. Sorry. Okay, so that's not going to work. Bed strats it is. No place is perfect. Exactly, but as perfect as one can get. And ticket for the Lakers. I wish you could buy burgers at the butcher's. I am surprised how many y'all remember this movie so much, and that makes me happy. Or maybe I hang out with too many old folks. Something tells me a lot of y'all young folks don't probably remember Animaniacs at all. It's like all the old folks is like, back in my day, we had better cartoons than you did. Man, you know what drives me insane? Every single time, whenever I'm just like looking up videos of like Cartoon Network shows I'm watching, it's like, I always see people be like, oh man, this was back when Cartoon Network was good, unlike the shows of today. And I'm like, man, y'all are just complaining about old stuff because you don't like young kids having fun with their lives. I don't understand why people keep complaining about like modern cartoons as if like there aren't any like good stuff to watch even today. We still have good cartoons now. The networks suck and keep canceling them. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. I really hope I can't duplicate these because these are going to be make echoes of these rather. Something tells me I'm gonna need something to glide with. Oops, hang on. There we go. Even the 90s had their duds. There's quite a few duds in the 90s. You're entirely correct. Ow! Animaniacs. Wacka's Wish, the earliest Animaniacs. Anything you remember consuming? I remember watching Animaniacs on stuff like Kids WB back in the day. That was fun. Because we forget that most of the cartoons sucked back then too. Just remembered a handful of good ones. Yeah. Does anybody remember the Cartoon Network show Mike, Lou, and Og? If you don't, I don't blame you. I just remember that show because I remember it premiering when I was a kid. It wasn't that great. Oh, no! The Iceman cometh! Ow. Nizel, get him! Okay, that doesn't work. That does, though. There's bad ones for sure, but like the 2016 Powerpuff Girls 2016 reboot, God, I hate that one. But that's the exception, not the rule. A lot of those old cartoons still hold up, but not all of them. I still remember songs from Dexter's Lab. You like that one? I love Dexter's Lab. There's an episode where the inventor kid found a Game Boy and got addicted to it, but the game was basically facing the apocalypse. Yeah, I remember that. Freezard! Upon spotting an enemy, this monster will blow out icy breath as it implacably pursues his quarry. Is it able to actually do anything, or is it just going to like, will it actually be able to move without ice, or what? I'm not sure. That was Mike, Lou, and Og. No, I remember KV. I'm just saying, like, it's not very memorable compared to other stuff, like Samurai Jack for me. Like, okay, I know I was talking about this earlier, but if we're going to talk about works of art, I legitimately believe Samurai Jack is a work of art. Yes, including the episode with the farting dragon. In fact, I will especially say, because there was an episode about a farting dragon, that Samurai Jack truly is a work of art. Because that episode also featured a reference to Dungeon's Lair and Space Ace. There are so many episodes of Samurai Jack that could be short films on their own. For sure. Like, did you know that Samurai Jack did 300 before 300? It was called Jack and the 300 Spartans. It was such a good episode. The Three Blind Archers immediately comes to mind. Dude, the Three Blind Archers one is so good too. I agree. You know what I really like? The one where Aku gets like a bunch of hunters to like a species known as hunters to chase down and hunt down Jack. And like that ending of that episode is so beautiful to me, where Jack realizes he can't overcome them, so he just has to figure out how to like escape. It's so good. And like the hunters respected Jack for evading them for so long. It's like, no, you're the greatest prey, so you deserve to go free. And I'm like, yo, that's so sick. I love that. That's some really good, like, mythology stuff right there. I love classical mythology kind of storytelling like that. It's so good. Besides the ending? Okay, hot take. I like the ending of Samurai Jack Season 5. If anything, I don't like retconning the ending. I like how it ended. If there's anything I dislike about the ending, I would say it's depiction of romance, and I'll leave it at that. But aside from that, though, I like the ending a lot. Oops. I didn't know there was going to be a platform there. I thought they wanted me to go down. It just feels kind of forced. I respectfully disagree. It depends on what you mean by forced. If you're talking about the romance thing, I get it. But aside from that, though, everything else, I'm just like, no, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Samurai Jack, and I feel like this is something that I feel like a lot of people forgot because we got it. Like, okay, so like, I feel like a lot of people kind of forgot what it was like before getting the ending of Samurai Jack. Because like, for me, that was my lost Lenore. That was the thing that I always wanted, but I just resigned myself to life thinking, hey, I'm never going to get this, but I still love the journey of Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack is... I wouldn't say Samurai Jack is my favorite show of all time. I would say that probably goes to Avatar: The Last Airbender, but a very close second would be Samurai Jack. I love Samurai Jack with all my heart, but it always broke my heart that I never got a proper resolution for its story. And because of that, I just resigned myself to the fact that I will never get to see Jack ever overcome a coup. He will always be that samurai lost to time who will never be able to save his people, be able to save the world from the evil that is Aku. And there was a bit of a beauty to that because, like, he was always fighting to save others, even though his journey will never end. There was an inherent beauty to that, and I kind of accepted it. But when I found out that we were actually going to get a proper resolution to Samurai Jack, my heart soared. I never thought we would ever get a revisit to Samurai Jack. It's like finding out a long lost relative that you knew since your childhood who died when you were like 11 and you never thought you'd ever see them again. Finding out that they're alive and they were going to come back. That made my heart soar. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, there are weird aspects of the final season that I wasn't crazy about, like I said. But like, it's like getting that final story and resolution for something I've waited basically my entire life for. It was a huge emotional moment for me. And I'm just so glad to see a story end for it. Like, and it was fine. It wasn't awful. The fact that I just got an ending that covered a lot of aspects that I wanted to see from Jack, I was happy. So I loved the ending of Samurai Jack because I finally got one. Boa! Fiercely protective of its allies, this floating monster fires beams at foes with no one to protect it. It calms down. But yeah, so like, I get it. I'm not gonna say it's not disappointing for people because you know what? I don't get to decide it for people. I'm just saying that I am okay with it. So, like, I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from when I say I like the ending of Samurai Jack. It's just one of those things that you just get really emotionally tied to. Please tell me I can make this jump. Okay, cool. And I'll be real, I want to feature Samurai Jack on one of my movie nights. It's not going to happen during the movie marathon right now, but like, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to show Samurai Jack during those movie nights because God, I really want to rewatch Samurai Jack and talk about how much I love it. It's waiting weeks or even months to just make it more tragic. I feel like in regards to that, I feel like it made sense at that time period because it was focused more on Jack's like depressive journey up until that point, so I get that front, personally speaking. I feel like it's more rushed in terms of like the relationship that was being built up for it, but that's just me. Belt! $17. Okay, we're almost there. And once we get the final one over there, I think we're just going to be fully... Yeah, we're going to be fully decked out. Oh. Guys, I don't remember the voice I gave Conde.
Almost done, almost to the top. Conde hasn't come here in a long time.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh, is that Big Brother? I feel bad.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey! Shinomiya-san! Conde has missed you. It's been so lonely around here. Oh no, is he going to be evil? Is he possessed by something evil like the wife from Twilight Princess?
Why are you running away? Where are you going? Hey!
Oh. Don't worry, Conde. We'll help you with your big bro, I think. Actually, before we head up there was a thing that I said I wanted to fully explore first. This area over here. Let's actually head over there really quick. I like how we're climbing higher in the mountain, but we don't need to take the chill. We don't need to take the chill potion yet. You know, do you know why I titled the stream the way I did, by the way? It's actually named after an episode of Samurai Jack. You know the episode of Samurai Jack where Jack has to climb a mountain and he gets super demotivated because he doesn't know if he's ever going to finish his journey? And I love that episode so much. It gets really psychedelic. Like he's traveling with a bunch of monks up a mountain and it's like, what is your journey? And Jack loses sight for that for a moment. And I feel like the final season is actually heavily inspired by that episode too. It's cold. I'm shivering. Hey, Caesar. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Don't mind me. Just slowly making our way. Sarah, get down here. And get set on fire while you're at it. Oh, now you want to drop monster stomachs for me to pick up. fish now. We got bigger fish to fry right now. Did I seriously come up here just to beat up a bunch of monsters? This chest better be worth it. I'm an American, so butter is, of course, going to be totally worth it because we love having everything swim in grease. Ooh, hello. There's a cave here, though. Hello? Anybody home? I'm Princess Zelda from Hyrule Castle. I'm here to pay a visit. Hi, my name's Zeldurr. Welcome to Hyrule Kingdom. I see that you are a very violent sort of lad. Remember, you started it, and if I'm gonna swing my axe and you stand in the way, that's on you. You got an energy belt. You're not sure what this belt is made of. It increases the likelihood that much more energy will appear when you defeat dark monsters. Is that the last? No, there's still one last upgrade I can pick up. I have no idea what the last upgrade would be, though. I wonder what it is. So Zelda can totally just plead self-defense, right? Exactly! You're picking up on it now, K-Roll. Not K-Roll, Seesaw. Sorry, you both begin with C. C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Oh, great. I love pachinko, everyone. Y'all love pachinko? Stamp guy, what are you doing up here? Who put a stamp stand on Hebra Mountain of all places? It's okay, stamp guy. Stay cool. Stay calm. Me? Who else? Never mind, I don't like this guy anymore. It'd be truly uplifting to plunk a stamp on this place with all its silvery snow, but now my stamp stand's been swallowed up. Why did that dark stuff want to plunk that badly? You can't just have this stuff all to yourself, dark stuff. Spit it out. It's too cold for this, but I really like to have my stamp stand back again. So apparently the last stamp stand is actually within this area. Well, it's a good thing we got all the other stamp stands, I think. Yep, that's the last one. All right, let's go. And here I was worried that we weren't going to find all the stamp rallies. I thought this was going to be way harder, frankly. I thought this game was going to be so massive, I would have no idea where any of the stamp rallies were located. Man, I sure do love the lock-on getting in the way of everything. Okay, I'm starting to see why they suggested giving yourself knockback resistance. Just so that doesn't happen. At least you don't lose hearts from doing it, so that's fine. Could be worse. My guys, it really been that long since I used to chomp fin. Get up there, buddy. It's snack time for you. There has to be an easier way to get out of here. Of course I landed right between that! You know, I just want to confirm whether or not that was actually going to be that far away. My god, game. Fine. I see that stamp rally over there. You can fool me, game. Also, you guys ever notice how the game purposely makes everything more blurry the further they are? I know that's a way to save on polygons and stuff like that, but sheesh. I really hope that the next Switch system actually runs better. Just so we don't have to, like, worry about, like, so many... Like, it doesn't end up affecting the game all that much, but it's still weird. The Zalfo swing. You know, would it be easier if I just set him on fire? Okay, apparently setting him on fire does not work. I don't know how that even hit him. All I did was like lift him up, but he didn't even move out of that. I guess he just barely got clipped by the hitbox of the Dark Nut. Come on, my little lentils, let's go flee! I swear, I've called these things like 3 different food stuff now. First, like, chickpeas. And then, like, peanuts. And now I'm calling them lentils. Woo, level 10! Ooh! Tri's powers increase even more! The number of blood needed to create some echoes have been reduced! Alright, I just need one more and then we'll be able to properly go fully upgrade our bombs. Hopefully there's one nearby for us to grab before we head up into the dungeon. And now I'm seeing things. My poor Stamp before tragedy struck. I'm not even dressed right. No sleeves is a rally look. Not that I'm ruined look. It's you again. Wait. The dark stuff is... It's gone?
My stand really is back.
Did you do this? Thank you. You went to a world of trouble, but I get it. I'd do anything to help out stamp fans too. And stamp fans know you've got to step up there and get your stamp plunked. My stamp stands here on Hebrew Mountain is fine again. No need to stick around. But before I go, a little dance for you. Ready, Stamp? Go, Stamp Rally! And now I'm going to force you to come back immediately because we got the last stamp. I've waited for you! Do you know how heavy it was to deploy this parachute and put it back in? Why did I leave?
Yeah.
Hello, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was too dinky to blink. Now I'm a stamping legend. Now the time has finally come. Stamps completed. What a rally finale. Standing ovation. You went the distance and got them all. When I placed the stands, many monsters and obstacles stood in my way. People too. I'm so grateful that you put up with my vision for a stampier world. Stamp you so much. Here at the beginning, I'm reminded at the very beginning. My start with stamps. You see, Stamp Mama started me on my own lifelong stamp rally. She said, could you help your mama at home? One chore, one stamp for your card. I worked hard to help my mama. Stamp after stamp. Oh, and there was a reward too. Every stamp I ever got makes me just as happy as those first ones. I started this rally because I wanted the whole world to feel that feeling. You know, this is kind of reminding me of like those people who hide like puzzles all over the place. I forgot what they're called. I think they were like they throw like puzzles all over random places for people to discover and stuff like that. But I heard like certain official officers don't really like that because it kind of results in a few defamations of public property. But a lot of people encourage you not to do that. I don't know why, but Stamp Guy kind of reminds me of those people. That's why I made so many stamp stands and flew everywhere to spread the joy. I brought my passion for stamps to all of Hyrule. Today, as Hyrule Stamp Ambassador, I finally reached my highest heights. On Hebrew Mountain at that. As promised, here's your reward. Is this why he's dressed like that? This gift from the Stamp Guy proves that you completed the stamp rally. Today is a great day for you too. Wear this to show your stamp flair and style. And we're at the very end. Know what that means? Let's do the thing. One last time. It's time to do the time warp. Remember, when I say ready, set, you say go stamp rally. Here we go. Ready, set. Okay, I'm not that mean. Go stamp rally. Wowie wow! Well, until our rallies cross paths, never forget the stamps we made together. Want to know my story? Glad to share. And that's the end of the story. Let's start from the beginning one last time. Yes, I totally know exactly what I said. Man, now I'm just reminded about how people were saying how they're glad that Stamp Guy wasn't just like Tingle. And I was like, man, is it because like he totally would have forced us to dress up as Tingle otherwise? Something tells me that's exactly what would have happened if this was actually Tingle. Purple boobs. Why do I feel like there's a secret around here? Yeah, why is there an area up here? That's weird. Yeah, there's nothing of value up here. Not entirely sure why that area exists, but okay. Okay, I'll ask this actual question. Is there something actually there, or am I overthinking it? Later. Hi, alive. I'm climbing mountain. There will be later. Not right now. Okay, fair enough. I figured it seemed a little weird. Ow, rude! Knock it off. By the way, I forget, Alive, did you beat the game yet? I assume that you have since you haven't streamed it in a while. You did? Alright, cool. Just want to make sure. Did you also scan in your amiibo for the amiibo outfits? I did. They're cute. Stab. No! Bad! Lizalfo, no! You freaking coward! It's just a tiny little Octorok! Get him! Get him! Thank you. I swear, these Lizalfos are bigger coward shits than... What's a big coward? Who's a big cowardly character? Courage the Cowardly Dog? Sure, let's go with that. We were talking about Cartoon Network shows earlier. Big scaredy cat. Here, take the hits for me. Since you were so cowardly before, we're gonna have to man you up. Take all the snowballs to the face. Why do I feel like there's something over there on the left? There totally is going to be something on the left, isn't there? Ah! No! Ow! No! Okay, what if I freeze you? If I freeze you in place, there's not going to be more snowball. Okay, that doesn't work either. Wait! I'm an idiot! I forgot my favorite. I forgot to use my favorite echo. The flying tile, let's go. Woohoo!
Thank you!
KB, thank you so much for your gifts up to Alive. I hope you enjoyed the emotes that you drew. That timing was hilarious. It's pretty good timing with the triumphant music. Hi. Y'all like bombs? I like bombs too. You learned the temperature, Tweeless Echo. I swear, didn't you think these were Peblets, like from Breath of the Wild Alive? I totally thought these were Peblets from that game. By Rock Friends. Time to use my favorite echo. The floating tile gets on it. Triumphant music plays. When attacked, its rage-filled rocks monsters move much faster and heats up to scorching before cooling again. Is there lamp oil and a rope to go with the bomb? No, but you can hear the pain of someone screaming in terror. Was that Conde? No, Conde! Big brother? What happened?
thought Big Brother had come home and finally caught up with him. But then, he knocked poor Conde down.
Aw, baby!
I don't know what you're talking about, Alive. This is just how Tri sounds.
I thought it would at least be a small talus or something. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Don't worry. Conde can brush off an avalanche. Just surprised, that's all.
But you don't seem like your normal self.
Conde don't feel like his normal self.
I don't understand. Conde, why would he do that? You've been waiting for him for so long.
Maybe Conde wasn't good like Conde was supposed to be.
Good? What do you mean?
On the day he left, Big Brother said, "Be good, Conde." Sometime after that, Dad became one of the stars in the sky. So, Conde has been all alone.
Aww, that's so sad.
Conde has been waiting for Big Bro to come home for a long time.
He's so lonely and he lost Daddy and... Oh my god, did he have to bury Daddy? He had to bury Daddy!
And lately, Conde has been thinking, what if Big Brother never came back home because Conde wasn't good? So Conde had been trying his hardest to be really, really good, thinking Big Brother will come home then.
I see. What will you do? Will you go after him?
Well, Conde saw Big Brother go north of here, but Conde isn't going to chase after him. Being knocked down once was enough.
Aww! He took a hint and left because he feels like he failed. Aww.
Conde don't know what else Conde can do. Sorry, Zeldurr and Tree. Conde wants to think here by himself for a while.
Hugs for Conde. No, baby. He's so sad.
Sorry, Zeldurr and Tree. Conde wants to think here by himself for a while.
Footprints. These must be from Conde's brother. He must have gone that way. I can sense my friends inside this rift. We're getting close.
Well, there's nothing else around here, and of course I'm missing literal. I am so mad. I am literally 1 away from being able to fully upgrade my stupid bombs. Are you kidding me? Fine. It's fine. Fine.
I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zeldurr.
Hopefully we'll find one in here so we don't have to worry about it. I really hope it's easy to find the last one because it's going to be annoying because I'm not going to remember all the locations for all the ones I'm missing. Man, this place is weird. It kind of looks like we're walking on like fluffy clouds instead of snow. Ow. Go! Get him! Swing your arms! What do you mean you whiffed? He was literally in front of you! How did you whiff that? My children! Fight harder! Yeah, that's why. Beat up. Beat up the jerk. Okay, I don't think you're gonna do that. Hot, fine. We will steal rupees off of him instead. As they land into the void beneath us. It's all good. Whee! I was really hoping you were giving me a lift across, but that's fine. I don't need it. Because we have the power of beds. When in doubt, always conjure a bed. Do you have the thing to make it easier to find? No. Unless there's something that I'm missing here that I don't know about. Unless it's like you're talking about the goldfinch, but I don't think the goldfinch does that. Show me your accessories. I have Zora flippers, the Zora scale, this, bliss. I don't have it? Okay. It's fine. I don't know where I'm supposed to go find it, if that's, find whatever I'm supposed to find. You learned the Cloud Echo! The Seal World has petrified this cloud into something you can stand on for a short while. I guess it's better than a bed because it can float. The first 10 minutes of Up would like have a talk with that rando. Still can't get a character you've only known for an hour. This game's writers looking at Conde. Hold our smoothies. But also, yeah, the first 10 minutes of Up definitely is a trip and a half, to say the least. Why do I feel like there's something around here? Oh, so the cloud lets you climb! Okay, so that is way easier than using the bed because you don't have to worry about building a... And I thought there was something back there. You know what? That's on me. How have you not found it? I don't know. I feel like I explored everywhere. I'll probably do a little more exploring later, but I'm assuming it's going to be inside of a town, right? Show me your accessories again. Unless it's like hidden with the dream guy. Maybe the dream guy has it. I'm surprised you have your 5 accessories but haven't found it. If it's with the dream guy, I think I haven't unlocked the mission for it yet, theoretically. Ah! It's not Dream Guy, you can tell you that? Okay. Then I have no idea where it is. I'm gonna have to do a lot of wandering around to find it then. Because I feel like I explored all of the towns. My confusion is your hint. I assume it's probably a location I've been to already then. Unless it's like Blueberry has it. I don't think Blueberry has given me anything for that though. Okay, I did not mean to kill that guy. That's unfortunate. Okay, there has to be a way to kill these guys without, like, dropping them down a pit, right? Yeah, that works. Well, Mother Trucker. Man! I wanted the echo, dang it! It's fine, we'll come across another one soon, I'm sure. Hang on, I feel like I missed something here. Oh! No, stop falling. Yeah! Look at that! It's like she's doing like a Super Mario Bros. 64 pose. You learned the Free Slug Echo. Lurking on the walls and floors of the coldest places, this creature leaves a path of freezing ice behind it. Why do I feel like there's totally something up here? Yeah, this feels like something up here, alright. Go, my murder of crows! Fetch! Good boys. Why do I keep on thinking I can make these jumps? I swear to God. It's a good thing you're immune to your own bombs in this game. Zelda's pose there gave you Mario Odyssey vibes? For real. Mother, truck it! It's fine, I got this. You got a echo! Wahoo! So, I'm still wondering about, like, the location that you guys were talking about. I guess I'll, Maybe it's related to, like, I keep wondering, man, I'm gonna be overthinking this for too long, so I'm just gonna ignore this for now. I'll find the last item later. You want another hint? Well, I'm heading to a dungeon right now, so I'm not exactly gonna leave the dungeon. Whoa! Man, I swear the platforms in this game is super slippery here sometimes for whatever reason. Belle, you must leave now? Oh yeah, it's totally gonna be a permanently lost item, am I right? Puppy! A really fast puppy at that. Oh, I really hate whining from dogs. Like, the whining makes me feel so sad for them because they sound like, oh, and I just get so sad. I hate animal cruelty. It makes me so sad. But here I am, inflicting animal cruelty with other animals. Okay, let's see. Looks like there's something to the left over here, though. Oh. Did I seriously say left when I meant to say right? Can you guys tell I'm full streamer brain right now? Oh my god, was I actually supposed to come up here? I think I was. Oops. That's fine. We just took a shortcut. Well, I've been very active of trying to melt everything, so I'm going to just assume that there's like... I'm just going to assume that there's probably something hidden here. Or not, okay. That wolf freaking... No! I don't want you to burn! Here, I'll put you out of your misery quick. Or you can fall down there, that's fine too. No one say I drowned the puppy. If y'all say that, I am going to be very upset. That is how don't give the enemies in your games dog whimpering noises. I know! I just feel so bad for the puppy otherwise. There probably actually isn't anything here. I'm probably overthinking it, but still. You never know. Puppy just needed a bath? See? Alive gets it. I really don't need to melt all these icicles. I can tell this right off the bat. I'm just wasting my time doing this, aren't I? You never know, maybe that's where the last, like, crystal is located. Or pumpkins, I'll take pumpkins too. That ice seriously regenerate, or was that always been, has that always been there? I didn't notice. Hello? Okay, when in doubt, use my favorite echo. Okay, this does work. It's just I didn't jump off properly. Or maybe this is actually a harder time than I thought. I should just bring out some clouds. That works too. Why did I not come in here to begin with? I thought this was the main path forward. You know what, maybe I'm actually a Link player. You know, very brave, but not very smart like Zelda. It's fine. Like, Zelda! Jump! Jump! Jump, jump, jump! Oh my god, you know what the issue is? It's not my fault! I was hitting the top of the ceiling! The ceiling was bonking me! Yo, Leafy Tree! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm very bad at video games. Okay, so I actually was supposed to actually enter from up here. Okay, that's fine. How am I doing? All right, we're about to head into a dungeon. Hopefully this won't take too long.
What's all this? The large picture with lots of writing. Let's see, what does it say? My balloon trip from Hebra Mountain way up to Holy Mountain, Mount Lanayru was a great success. As I take a quick break, I'm leaving all this here as a record for the happy occasion. I'm gonna go on this adventure alone. That thinks I'm ready to take over his work this time. My dear little brother Conde is in good hands with Dad back home. He'll be looked after. I'm anxious about going out exploring the world by myself, but adventure calls. I can't wait to bring Conde with me someday. He'll love it. It'll be even more fun. Now, onward for more exploration.
You misspoke, you're very good at video games? Not true, but I appreciate the compliment.
Conde's brother must have left this here. And I bet this is his brother. So, Conde had it wrong. His big brother doesn't think anything bad about him. You know, Conde saved us from that bad storm. I think he really deserves to be happy again.
Why is Conde's brother?
Greetings, Professor!
Happiness is key.
Shadow, thank you for 3 bits. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, if Limit was good, they'd had every character in ZZZ and be halfway done with Genshin. If you somehow did this in a week, I'd be very concerned for your health and would tell you to stop. Listen, if I had every character in ZZZ, I'm pretty sure I would be, like, as rich as, like, a 1% person, but I'm sadly not.
These are just like the footprints we saw outside the rift.
Lanayru Temple. Ooh. I like the wind chimes of the music. It's pretty nice. I like it. Ooh, there's a bit of a choir to it too. You know, if there's one thing I'm not a big fan of for the dungeons in this game, it's the fact they're kind of short. Like, I don't remember a lot of the dungeons, frankly. None of them were all that memorable to me. I don't know. Like, nothing really stuck out to me in this game, unfortunately. Fun, activate. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Wait, hang on, I have an idea. When in doubt, get a boulder, latch it onto here, and let's get one of those propellers that we got earlier in the game. Where is it? There you are, wind cannon. Okay, so that's not what you want me to do. Touche, touche. Fair enough, fair enough. Eh! Same team as Link to Awakening remake. They use those dungeons as a basis, so those dungeons are short. Yeah, but I still remember the dungeons from Link's Awakening. So you've been playing a lot of Castlevania lately, played the entire 2D series minus the DS games, and this makes it even more sad that vampires are so god-awful in Yu-Gi-Oh! I know! I love the vampire archetype. I just wish it wasn't so lame. No, that's not it. Do you need like electricity maybe? Maybe you're electrical powered. Okay, electricity is not a solution. What the heck is that? It looks like a fire thing over here. Actually, you know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Din's symbol. Do you want me to, like, I don't know, fire you? Or not? Hell, it just vanishes when I try to throw Ignitol at it. What do you want me to do? Every single vampire card is a reference to you, including Vampire Slayer, I think, which is a Belmont reference. Remember when Konami had this neat series about using the power of the sun to kill vampires and had crossovers with Mega Man? Wait, what series is that? I've never heard of it before. Like, actual question. Boktai? Those games? Oh, I heard of Boktai before. I don't know anything about it, though. What do I use here? Oh, I'm supposed to carry this thing? Oh, okay. Apparently I need to make a bridge over there. Okay, no doubt. It's fine, it's all good. There, easy peasy. Okay, maybe I need to get this into proper position first. I didn't realize it was a crystal you can pick up. Because I'm so used to other Zelda games where you can just pick them. Ah, speaking of room temperature, yo, KB! Look, I've joined the air conditioner cult. Now we can enter the room temperature room. Speaking of Mega Man and vampires, it's always funny that Wily made Shade Man a vampire robot master because it's a haunted house robot he stole. You know what's the best part? It's like all the robot masters aren't actually made by Wily. He just stole people who were doing their jobs. And all of them were made by Dr. Wright. Okay, there has to be a way to get up there, right? Maybe the fan boom can carry me up. Okay, not nearly as high as I'd like, but close. Very, very close. Wait a second, what am I doing? I can just drag it down.
Time for an all-out attack!
Yo, Phantom, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for raid. Can we get a shout out for Phantom Skull, please? He's a big, dumb nerd, but we always appreciate big, dumb nerds around here. You legit thought I broke the chest there? Thankfully, it's in the background. How goes little Zeldurr adventures? All good. Hi, everyone from Fandom Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played through before. Currently playing Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. Phantom, you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff like get food, get water, do what you gotta do. We're currently going to be heading through the Leineru Temple. Some of Wily's robots are stolen, some he's made himself. I thought all of them were stolen. Yeah, like we finally got a game where you can actually play as Zelda. Now we can finally say, yes, this game's main character is named Zelda. And it's totally not just Link. Even though I can totally just turn into Link right here. Shut up. It's Zelda dressed as Link. There's a difference. You're playing Brilliant Diamond Pokemon at the moment. Nice. Hope you're having fun with that. I love Pokemon. I don't have a key right now, so we're going to have to cross over from here first. Ow. And that's how Zelda got stuck in a frozen block of ice for the rest of time. She later defrosted into the world of Breath of the Wild. 2 and 3 specifically, he made the robots, to the best of your knowledge. He collabed with Light on a different project in 3, which he then stole. Got it. Would be the only game Link dresses in a girl outfit? Link dresses a girl all the time. It's cute. Ooh, hello, key. Okay, but I'm pretty sure Wily made the 1s and 4 because Kosak ain't building a skull, man. Now the real issue is, how do I get past this location here? I think we're gonna need those rocks, though, at the very least. Will those sink the bed if I were to... Okay, well that's a little annoying. I needed those rocks. Oh no, they sink the bed if I do that. No! Maybe I need some stronger platforms that can float? Okay, apparently I can't summon this guy, unfortunately. Or not, never mind. Apparently he will actually work this way. Okay, never mind. Cheated the puzzle. It's all good. Can you make ice? Yeah, but I don't think I needed it for that instance. Thankfully, you can also carry around boulders like this so we don't get caught up on ice. Ooh, actually, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Now we won't get I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. You know why this is fine? I'll tell you why. 'Cause we're gonna do it like this. See, it's now slightly above me, so I won't get affected by... I need a drink. Bachan! I haven't had a hydration in a while. Alright. Let's try this once more with feeling. Zelda, I don't know why you didn't start climbing there, but fine. Okay, so... Wait, I have an idea. What? What? It was working! What do you mean that's... What? No. Game. You don't get to do that. Okay, that was weird. That should have worked the first time through. That was weird. Oh well, it's fine now. Fun fact you learned about looking that up, Cossack shares the same first and middle name as the then president of the USSR, Gorbachev. The game released 2 weeks before dissolution of the USSR, and Mega Man defeated the USSR. Mega Man defeated the Soviet Union, everybody. Okay, let it be known, ice speeds bed. So if you're trying to hide in your bed during the winter, that's a mistake.
Greetings, Professor.
Beds are made of wood, therefore grass type.
Thanks for the 3-bit shadow. I hope I didn't miss anything up here. No, it looks like I collected everything, I think. Yeah, it looks like I've been to every room so far.
Thanks, pal.
Yo, Coach Ray, Coachy Ray, thank you so much for a follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Drink and stretch? You know what? I could use another stretch break, sure. So is that the reason why Mega Man uses a Mega Buster? Because he busted the Soviet Union? Oh, I need to keep hopping because if I don't, I'm going to accidentally fall down. Or that too. That works. 4 was also the first appearance of his charge shot. You guys know way too much about Mega Man games, and I respect that. Why do I feel like there's a puzzle around here that I'm not picking up on? Virus rope, go! Use flamethrower! Heat wave! Ember! Fire spin? Fine. I'll make my own fire with blackjack and hookers. In fact, screw the fire. Ah, screw the whole thing. Ice is not an enemy. Tell that to everyone freezing this winter, KV. That's just called nature. And nature is rude. Excuse me. Oh, geez. Is it okay that this thing is frozen? Mine tells me it was not meant to be frozen like that. Yeah, Raven's Lover, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright, just trying to navigate through this dungeon and try not to get this orb of mine frozen. Wiz robes only work if they have something to attack? No, I don't believe you. Why would they program something like that? That's impossible. I've never heard such programming decisions in my life. Mother truckin'. Hang on, I have an idea. There we go. Now it's slightly above us. If it's slightly above us, we can finally push it over here. Bring it down over here. We just gotta get it into proper position here so it can be slightly next to us when we push it over. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think that should help us get us out of here with this. I can't believe that worked. That should not have worked, but it did. I did it. I'm a genius. Limit's so good at video games, guys. Y'all can bless me with all the good luck now. Yes, yes. Congratulate me. The adulations are so warranted. I don't think that's actually how you're supposed to do that, but I did it anyway. Cold orbs also undergo shrinkage. I wonder where you got that from. Oh, wait, I think I know what they want me to do. I got to reset the room, though. I got to create an ice puzzle. Okay. So basically, what I need to do is create a way for me to have the blocks get pushed into proper position when I move it into place. Kind of like that, but I also need it to... Okay, I think I have the right idea. It's just awkward spacing. What do you mean I didn't sit down? You're halfway on top. You are halfway on top of the button. What do you mean I didn't push it? Oh no, the one time you don't want to lock into place because you are a big fat baby, uh-huh. Wow, it did it again. I am so incredibly angry with you, young man. I will take away all of your privileges. Wow, how is it actually not lining up properly? I am so mad about that. This one puzzle you gave up and had to look up the solution? I mean, I know what the game wants me to do. It's just being a big silly. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just like drop it. Yeah, like, assume that's basically what they wanted me to do. Unless I'm missing something really obvious. What did they want me to do? Do you a favor? Yeah. Walk back in. Okay. Push it. Video games. So what you did was make echoes of tables onto switches and put the ice blocks on top of them and then dismiss the echoes. See, that's entirely valid. I don't think that's unreasonable. I think I'm just a big dumb. Also, these guys are not going down fast. Jeez, I thought they'd go down a little bit faster. These guys are really tanky. Don't worry. We have a dark nut here to help carry us. Isn't it wild that a dark nut is stronger than the sword swings? That's crazy to me. You got a dungeon map! Now you can see the dungeon layer in this area of the Steel World. Actually, you're carrying him? Listen, we carry each other. It's our beautiful relationship where both of us are able to understand and help in one another. That is how you have a real romantic relationship. It's why Zelda has a dark nut as her down B in Smash. Yeah, totally. Oh my god. Is this what I think it is? Wasn't this like the blob monster from Link's Awakening? Ow! I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here. Maybe I'm supposed to hop on him and put a bomb. Yeah, I think I'm starting to think I'm supposed to jump on him. Okay, if we're gonna jump on him, we're gonna need some platforms. No, I'm not supposed to jump on him. Maybe I'm supposed to have him land on a bomb. No, that's not it. If it's not a bomb, what am I supposed to do? Let's think here. What do we have access to? Maybe we're supposed to freeze you. Go freeze hard! Yeah, I think it's actually supposed to freeze him. I noticed he was changing colors. Ooh, there we go. Oh, great, now there's two of them. Fantastic, just what I needed. So that's why they gave me a bunch of these dudes. Oh my god, if they want me to do a time save thing on this, I have no idea how they anticipate me to go through this really quick. You love this mini boss, especially hinting at the temperature gimmick within the hot spring. I like that a lot too, actually. It took me a moment to realize the whole temperature aspect too. It's very charming. I think the only real issue is if he hides out in the hot spring, I won't be able to freeze him. You know, I didn't think the freeze arts were going to be all that useful because I didn't think they'd be able to move, but they do, so it's nice. Hey, you want to leave the hot spring? That'd be great. Any day now. Yeah, honestly, the worst part is definitely if the RNG of them going into the hot spring. I have no idea how they anticipate you being able to, like, get them this way otherwise. Yeah, Gabby, how's it going? You can freeze them in the hot spring, though? Yeah, but it's just, like, awkward because I feel like it makes it easier for the freezers to get destroyed in the hot spring, don't they? Because, like, it's hot, so they melt, right? Or do they not melt? I actually have no idea. They do actually melt. They were visibly freezing? I thought they were visibly freezing, yeah. But truck it! Get me out of here! That works. At least I hope I'm supposed to, like, light these all on fire. It is a Zelda game after all. If you see a lantern that's not lit, light it. Screw your puzzle, I have water tiles. I mean, if there's an intentional method to doing it, I definitely didn't see it. Okay, here's the real question. How do I get through this one section here? Because, yeah, I'm bonking here. I can't get through that. Unless I'm supposed to enter from the other side. No, I can't enter from the other side. I'm blocked off over here. When in doubt, beds and water tiles, for real. Doing good is playing the Dragon Quest. Yo, the Dragon Quest 3 remake. I hope you've been enjoying it. How is it? You can't wait to play Dragon Quest 3 after you finish Mario and Luigi? Man, I still haven't bought Mario and Luigi yet myself. Like, I specifically waited for Black Friday to see if there's any sale going on, but sadly there doesn't seem to be one. Okay, there has to be a way to destroy this, right? There is. Cool. But yeah, I'm going to be picking up Mario and Luigi sometime this week. $100 rubles! It's not like money is completely worthless to me now, except for filling up the recipes, I guess. Which people told me don't bother doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And more runs in Card NCL and Genshin and Dynamo. This is why I feel like people have too many games to play these days. Oh, okay. I see what you're putting down, game. I see you. I see you. The visuals are stunning. You played the port that came out on the Switch about 5 years ago, and the glow up in comparison is crazy. I mean, Yeah, it's like it's basically the HD remake system from visuals from like Octopath Traveler and the Triangle Strategy, so I'm not too surprised about that. Okay. Maybe I need to clear out this room first before we do anything else. Yeah, there's just like a whole lot of ice here. I don't know if the enemies are going to respawn, but I hope they don't. Yeah, we need to clear out this ice. Thankfully, there's actually enough space here for us to put a table there and walk over here. Or, you know, we can't do that. That's fine, too. There's a button down there. Okay. Where does this lead, then? Oh god, they really want me to actually go through all of this. They really want me to go through all of this. Yeah, yeah, I'm good. They want me to just carry it all the way over here? No! Get out of my face! Oops, wrong thing. Dark that, go! Thank you. Okay. With all that cleared out, we should safely be able to transport this. I just summoned a Rocky friend and ride on him all the way to the end? How do you get him all the way to the end? Yo, we got the 420! Let's go. What's your opinion on 2010s? In my opinion, that decade was awesome and the happiest decade of your life. It was fine. It definitely was a very interesting time for me. It was definitely a time of discovery for me, I would say. Like, a lot of realizations, a lot of growth. It was a very interesting time. I will say the 2020s freaking sucked, though. The 2020s really, really, really sucked. You learned to Tick-Tie level 2 Echo! While it has a thick shell and sharp leg spikes, a single glaring red eye is the dominant feature of this Tektite variant. So it's stronger, tankier, and it has a red eye. Woo! I'll also especially say 2024 has definitely been one of the worst years of my life. It's been a lot of bad news, a lot of, like, concerns, a lot of fears of the future. And the year kind of really went to hell in November as well, for a lot of people. But I try not to think about that. I'm trying to focus on, like, the future, on what we can do to be better about ourselves. And also try to encourage other people to be better about themselves as well. Yeah, just like a lot of bad news, a lot of bad things about with my family. Like, nothing like my family is bad or anything, but more so a lot of trouble we had to deal with. But yeah, it's just like, hope everything, like, gets resolved sooner than later for me. I feel like 2024 was fine for you ignoring a certain November event. Yeah. I hope 2025 will be an awesome year for you like this one has been for you. Aw, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that, Raven. We'll see how it goes. Well, that didn't work. That was some very bad timing. It's a good ice boy. I love good ice boys. Get over here, puppy. Listen, we didn't kill it. We put it into our rod as like a Pokeball. White Wolfos! Larger than normal Wolfos, this white variant can summon a smaller kin with its howl. Oh my god. It can bring in other Wolfos? I gotta test it out. Go! Get him. Yeah, he totally can summon other Wolfies. Good boy. Proud of you, buddy. Aw, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Okay, we need to block off these ice paths first. Okay, so you can function in water. Cool. Didn't think that would work. Okay, you cannot swim in water. That's good to know. You know who can, though? Yeah, that's right, my boy, Lizalfo. You know, assuming he doesn't run away like a coward. Why is he running away like a coward? There you go. Okay, that should clear out the path that we need here. I think he's sliding away because of the ice. There's no ice here. It's a water location. Yeah, it's water. I mean, it's cold water, but it's still water. There's also an ice block in the water. I didn't even see it. I'm also reminded of the Mega 64 Kingdom Hearts trailer where they pulled the last super weird Disney properties and they're like, an Ensor and his gang go slam dunk on their way into the world of Air Bud, a dog that can play basketball by the rules, and you have to kill him. In fake Japanese, I created so many belts and zippers for his design to feel fans will enjoy beating him with the keyblade. Oh my goodness. No, don't hurt Puppy. Ow. Ignore the fact that I only have like 2.5 hearts left. Don't worry about it. As long as I don't worry about it, you guys don't have to worry about it, right? That's how narrative storytelling works, right? Because I'm totally a fictional character on your screen right now. Oh my god, I have to freeze it afterwards? Okay. I guess it removes the icicles, so once the icicles are gone, we can just have it like slide across the water. Okay, I'll admit this. I do like the dungeon for having a freeze and we heat up mechanic. That's actually really cool. I dig that. I'm not sure if there was another Zelda dungeon that did that, but it sounds like something they would have done before. You got the big key. Now you can open the big door. All right, doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. And yes, don't worry. I saw the purple rupee. Fire ice tends to be somewhat common in Zelda, is it? I haven't really noticed. Do I heal or do I just go in? Ah, whatever, I have fairies. What's the worst that'll happen? Hey, big bro! Your little bro's outside crying his eyes out. You probably should do something about it. Is that Conde's brother? Something feels really off here. We saw how Conde's brother looks in that painting. Nothing like this. There's no way this is him, Zeldurr. What is that helmet? Scorch Chill. Ow. Am I supposed to like... Okay, so I can't grab his helmet. That's good to know. Maybe I'm supposed to throw, like, fire at him or something. Go! Fire whiz rope! I said fire. I said fire! Get him! Okay, so apparently that is what we're supposed to do. I am surprised that actually worked. Let's go. It's fine. We have bows for a reason! Okay, maybe we should bring out our Dark Note for a little bit of extra DPS, though. Ignoring the healing spring for content? Now you're picking up on it! Ice Wrist Rope, go! Buddy, I need him to chill out. Thank you. Dark Nut, go! Oh, he's bringing out a Kamehameha. He's actually Goku. Yo, look at that flame pillar though. That's so sick. Oh, it's fire and ice now. Yeah, I see that red eye over there. You think I don't see that eye? Oh boy, he swapped over to fire. Gonna need ice. Man, the one time using a whiz rope is actually useful for this. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, there goes my fairy. It's all good. Y'all are worrying way too hard. See, it only cost me one fairy. Could have been way worse. This guy may be a little bit overly simplistic, but you love this boss fight. I love bosses who change weaknesses. That I really like. I like a lot in video games. It's fairly limited in steaming, but the Turtle Rock in Link to the Past boss only really, and Link's Awakening has fire and ice. Yeah. I just really enjoy bosses that changes their typing. It's fun. Imagine if Pokemon had, like, a boss that did that. That'd be cool. I mean, that's kind of what happens with, That kind of happens with Terra typing in Scarlet and Violet, so I guess that kind of counts. Although the only person who really made good use of it was Iono. My friends share some of their power with me. Hey guys, this level goes up to 11. I feel like I can do even more now. Yay? Is that all that useful? I don't think it does, but I'll take it, I guess. And there's 5 Might Crystals from Try. Well, we can fully upgrade our bombs now, at least. He can now have a horde of toucans! Priestess, your wisdom has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess Nehru, one of the 3 who created your world. You have demonstrated true wisdom, thus I grant my sanction unto you. You can now annoy literally everyone online by spamming Neutral B and Smash. Have fun! That does mean you can summon a Dark Nut in a slightly weaker thing. True. You got Nehru's sanction! Priestess, we 3 have borne witness to your true nature. Now, to open the path to the prime energy, go to the ancient forest guarded by the sacred... Oh, so that's what that was all about. The ancient forest guarded by the sacred tree. There you may also encounter the hero you seek. Remember this, your wisdom will one day be your salvation.
We've got all the sanctions. Now we go to the ancient tree guarded by the sacred tree, and Link will be there too. Poor Conde. He has no idea he was chasing that creature this whole time.
Oh. 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 And that means he's no closer to reuniting with his brother. I wonder if he'll be sad about that. There's not really anything else to do in the Steel World for now. Let's go back to your world, Zeldurr. Two hearts away from max, everyone. So does that mean Conde's brother is... How do we break the news to someone like that, say that they're all alone in this world now?
Oh.
Zelda, try! Where were you? Conde was worried, not being able to find you anywhere. You left so fast. Great googly moogly.
Anybody remember Maggie and the Ferocious Beast?
What? The mountain! It's clean! It's clean everywhere! What? You two took care of all that dark gunk? Then you do clean the mountain! Wow, thank you! That makes Conde happy! But...
What's wrong, Conde?
You and Zelda are better at being good than Conde is. Much better. Big Brother wouldn't be so disappointed if Conde wasn't as good as you two.
He's not disappointed in you at all, Conde. Don't lose spirit over any of this. Your brother said he wanted to take you on adventures with him someday.
What do you mean?
It's a clue.
So Big Brother is still on his adventure. Conde was only seeing the back of some big monster. Conde feels... better.
But you've waited so long for him to come home. Aren't you sad that he's not back yet?
Not at all! His adventure isn't over yet. That means he'll be back when it is.
Oh, maybe his brother is still going on an adventure. Maybe he's not dead.
But you're back to waiting again. Only wait until he comes home, and he will, so Conde can wait forever. Is Try worried about Conde?
I just want to make sure you stay in good spirits, Conde. Ah, Try is slowly starting to care about the Hyrulean people. You helped Zeldurr during the big snowstorm, after all.
Oh well, Conde will stay in good spirits as long as Zeldurr and Twee stay in good spirits. Thank you for telling me about Big Brother.
I'm glad you're feeling like your normal self again, Conde. Why am I not talking in my weird voice?
Conde has never felt more like himself. Good spirits, great spirits.
Conde cute.
Hooray!
Looks like Conde really is back to his usual happy self. I still hope his brother comes home soon. I'm glad we were finally able to take care of the rift on Holy Mount Lanayru. And now we have that sanction from the goddess Nehru too. Zelda! The ancient forest the goddess is mentioned. I don't know where that is. Maybe your father knows.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Guys? Zelda! Oh no! If Link and Zelda are kidnapped, who's gonna be able to stop him? Peach, get Mario over here. Did you just copy me? Oh, evil Zelda. Oh, what is this Haunting Zelda's Lullaby remix? Zelda's talking! Evil Zelda is talking! The goddesses have provided their sanctions, so I should be able to approach the Prime Energy. Yes, this identity should suffice. Zelda? What was she gonna do? What was Null gonna do to us? Oh, Zelda, you're awake! After you collapsed, Tri brought you here to the castle. We've been watching over you, waiting for you to wake up. But what has happened? There's an internal name for this Dark Zelda. It's not used anywhere else except in the game's files. Should you mention Dark Zelda's actual name? As long as it's not a story spoiler, go ahead. I see. The goddesses spoke of an ancient forest with a sacred tree. Impa, do you know anything of this? It's Techcom. Weird name.
Yes, it must be the Eternal Forest. As for the sacred tree, well, that must be the beautiful large tree located there.
So it's the dense forest northwest of here. The trees are dense, so navigating will prove challenging.
Hey, Zeldurr. Null must have been planning this from the start. They waited for you to earn the right to seek the Prime Energy, then created an echo of you. It's just like the end of Season 4 of Jackie Chan Adventures. That's why they imprisoned the goddesses in the rifts, to lure us in and advance their plan. If only I realized this sooner. Well, this is rather discouraging, isn't it? Discouraging? Oh, you mean this feeling? Discovering Null's plan too so late? Yeah, I feel discouraged. The opposite of the Triforce of Courage, even. Null might end up obtaining the Prime Energy. If that happens, our best chance will be to join forces with Link.
The goddesses shared that if you go to the Eternal Forest, you may find our hero Link. Zeldurr, as your father, the truth is I want you to remain here. It pains me to consider you stepping out into danger once again. But now, I understand. You are the priestess of wisdom. As king, I must ask for your help. Please, go to the Eternal Forest. Find a hero, and put an end to Null's nefarious plans. Please, priestess, save Hyrule. Dude, I love haunting remixes of the main theme of Zelda. It honestly gives me chills. Well, Rift Unholy Mount Lineru open and closed, and the Prime Energy in Null is the next main quest. All the way over here. But for now, I think we'll hold off for now. We'll save that for next time. I think that probably is going to be the end of the game. So I think next stream is going to try to clean up all the side quests and we'll take down the end of the game.
Unless chat wants to tell me that there's way more game left. If you guys want to say there's way more game left, let me know. But I think next stream might be the end of the game, right? There's game left. Man, there's a lot of... Man, I can't believe there's so much game left that there's game left. Alright, well, let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for next week, though. There's some game, but you can probably beat it next stream. That's what I figured. Alright, so, chat. Next stream with Echoes of Wisdom will be on Sunday, but tomorrow is Proton Smash Pit on my stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys haven't hit up the Proton Smash Pit already, consider going into the Proton Smash Pit Discord server right there. Thank you, Gaddy. If you plan 100%, may take you a couple more. I am planning on 100%ing, so we'll see on that. If only it was today you were cooking an Ultimate earlier. I mean, you always cook tomorrow. But yeah, Proton Smash Pit tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fire Emblem 3 Houses will be back on Tuesday. Echoes of Wisdom on Sunday. And I know it says Zenless for Wednesday, but I'm thinking of doing Hades on Wednesday. We'll see how that pans out. If there's any change, I would be have plans. No worries, Falcon. Whenever you have free time, feel free to hop by. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42 or Blue Sky, where I post those, also post on at NoLimit482, or you can hit up my YouTube channel. I have multiple of them, in fact, the main channel and the live stream channel. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, you can follow me there, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon right now, and we're going to be watching, because we've been going through the DC animated universe, it's time for Batman, The Mask of the Phantasm on Monday, alongside the Powerpuff Girls movie. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Alright, that's going to be it for now, though. Yeah, we're doing Mask of the Phantasm on Monday, as well as Powerpuff Girls if you want to check that out. The movie, that is. But yeah, that's it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a nice raid target. Phantom, why are you streaming again? Who to raid? I raided Green recently, so we won't go for her, but shoutouts to Green. We raided Phantom Skull recently. Rated Dan recently. You know what? Sure, we'll go for them. Let me make sure they're still going right now, and it looks like they are. So we'll go for this person. If you guys have any raid messages, let's see. Well, looks like you guys don't have any, so we'll go with this. We'll go with me, spelled with M-I-E, myself and I, and we're going to be rating Sarah Bear. Looks like she's doing some co-stream stuff with a few others. Currently streaming Party Animals, apparently, but I think they've moved on to a different game, so I think it looks like... No, I think it's still Party Animals. I don't know. I don't actually know. But yeah, if you guys go give her all the love. I've never actually seen Party Animals, so I don't know if this is actually the right game. I thought it was Phasmophobia for a moment, but I might be wrong. Regardless though, go give her all the love. Until next time, everyone. Like I said, next stream tomorrow with Proton Smash Pit and Echoes of Wisdom on Sunday. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.